Who you trying to get crazy with, S.A.? Don't you know I'm loco? Two to one on the flamboyant tip. I'll just toss that ham in the frying pan like spam. Get done when I come and slam. Damn, I feel like the son of Sam. Don't make me wreck shit, hectic. Next, get the chair, got me going like General Electric. And the lights are blinking, I'm thinking it's all over when I go out drinking. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't fuck with the big 4-0. Bro, I got to maintain, cause it like me is gonna take. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Crazy insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Do my shit undercover, now it's time for the blabber, watch that belly get fatter. Fat boy on a diet, don't try it. I'll jack your ass like a looter in a riot. My shit's fat like a sumo slamming that ass, leaving your face in the grass. Cause you know I don't take Duro lightly. Punks just jealous cause they can't outright me, or kick that style wicked wild.
All right. How's everybody doing? You guys doing well? It's been a while. Oh, there we go. Haven't been back in a bit. Superman and Dugio, let me do this in order. Dugio had the sub first. Dugio, you gotta stop doing it.
CK it. We'll do it live. Cheers.
Damien,
Damien 33 shake.
Do it live. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. But Dugio was first. Dugio, when you say hello, nobody hears your intro music because you're saying hello on the intro screen, and then you subbed. Thank you for the sub, but no alert because it was on the intro screen. I guess I could replay it. There we go. Okay. Dugio subs and Superman sub back to back. Dugio with the 37 months. 37 months of Duge. Legend. Thank you so much. And a 120 watch stream. And then Superman coming in. Superman just joined the Discord, which is lovely to see. Coming in with the 35 months. 35 months super goddamn awesome. Unbelievable. Thank you guys so much for the support. I hope you had a great weekend. We're going to be playing a lot of games. We've got a 24-hour stream coming up next week. Today we're going to be playing a little bit of Magic, but I don't know. Maybe I'll take a look at what happened, but over the weekend. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure I've commented or I've DM'd you and stuff. I know you're on the Discord, but you were saying it because of the bots, right? I clicked join link to get there fastest. Nice. Continue to do it so you can be first. Nice, dude. And hey, you know what I just realized? I've got to update the Nano's the wing champ, and I haven't even updated him yet. Hold on. He should have 5 crowns now, which puts him up to I guess he's in second. Oh yeah. He's going to be in second place now, and that bumps Colin and George to third, tie for third. MTG's in fourth, and then UC Superman, I think, is in fifth all time. Yeah, there it is. Let's get the new. Yeah, see, I've got to change the this on this page as well. Hold on, just give me one sec. It's rude. Nano. It's nanoplasm. The Wing Champ this month. This is for May 2026. Oh. Charlie, what's up? Eventful Monday? How's that? Yeah, I'm lazy, yeah. I went to a guard show on Sunday. I saw a group of people get kicked out for trying to steal Pokemon cards. Whoa. Trying to steal? So they didn't get away with it. The 740. Oh, that's why it's eventful. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. You know what I'm realizing, Charlie? I think it was you that wanted that streaking emote, and I see why now, because you want to use it every time you post an update on how big your streak is. Very wise. Very
You're so
wise.
But like a miniature Buddha covered in hair.
Except on your head, just hair everywhere else. Bigfoot. Hirsute gentleman. You guys don't know Charlie. He's absolutely covered in thick rug of hair. His back, his shoulders, every part of his body except the top of his head. It's hard to do. Charlie managed to pull it off because he's a legend. All right. So hopefully you guys are having a great Monday. Good for winning streaks. Yeah, no, it is a good emote. Oh, it's not. God, it takes so long for Arena. There we go. It's the I can use display capture, which captures whatever's on my screen, but that's actually worse for streaming. You want to use game capture. It uses less of your GPU's resources to render the game and then capture the display. You should just capture the game feed. So what happens when I transition, I have to actually push a button. I have it all set up so that I push a button to turn on the game capture. But every other game, it's with like 3 seconds of pushing the button. It takes a second usually, depending on the game. Arena takes like 15 seconds. I straight up never used. I kept going to display capture instead of game capture for this because I just thought it wasn't working. And then I discovered that it does capture the game. It just takes forever to find it for some reason. Who knows? Spaghetti code. Might have gotten away with some of it. They tried at multiple tables. Holy shit. Yeah, not surprising. I mean, I've been playing Magic for 30 years, and for 30 years I've been hearing stories of people getting their cards stolen, backpacks gone missing full of cards, cars broken into to steal people's collections. It's never changes, right? Magic is as close to handling straight cash as you can get. Right? I mean, a $5,000 Magic card, it's very close to just holding a stack of $5,000 in cash in your hand. It's almost, it's trivial easy to turn a Magic card into cash. You can do it, and it's totally untraceable, basically. I mean, it's got to be one of the best things to steal, because it's so easy to flip, and it's very easy to just take away, break into somebody's car. Yeah, leave, steal somebody's backpack, just put it under your shirt or whatever, some shoplifter or whatever. Bumped it up to a 750. Let's take a look at the results from the weekend. I'm not sure what tournaments happened, but change it to dark mode here. Okay. Now I have to turn display capture on so you guys can actually see this. All right. Don't make me wreck shit. I can't get that Richard Cheese song out of my head now. It's stuck in my head. I did it to myself. I was going to change it. I was late today. I had to take Neo to get his nails trimmed, and then I had to go to shop at Costco, big shopping thing. So we're playing the same music as last time. I love that song. It's stuck in my head now. Don't make me wreck shit. Hectic. Next get the check. Got me going like General Electric or something. It's like Cypress Hill, right? And anything new? Ill-timed explosion, get lost. Yeah, same old shit. One Day of Judgment. I don't think that's correct. One Seer, almost certainly not correct. This person playing Thunder Magic over Firebending Lesson. I kind of like Thunder Magic more. I think Thunder Magic is better. I'm on, I tried Firebending Lesson just to try it, and I'm not crazy about it. A lot of white-green aggro here. Jeskai Lessons, this is the new hotness. It's Jeskai, it's red-blue Lessons, but they're playing Revelation, and are they playing, what's the other one? Improvisation Capstone? Whoa. So more like a Lessons control deck. So they're playing Tablet into Jeskai Revelation. It's kind of interesting. Should I give this a shot? 23 lands, and you're trying to cast Jeskai Revelation. I feel like it's so much more vulnerable to, you know, if they kill your tablet, you're just fucked. Because you don't have the land drops. But they do dig a lot. Super weird. So they're not playing, obviously, Artist Talent Monument. They're just playing the removal spells, and then basically just, you know, you're playing Lessons for Accumulate Wisdom. That's it. I guess Grand makes Jeskai Revelation cost 1 less. I don't know if that's ever relevant. Again, Grand, the only creature in the deck, just dies immediately when it hits the battlefield, right? Definitely interesting. So this deck, this isn't the first time I've seen this deck, but doing well in the latest challenge here. Challenge, 36 players. Not a lot of... stuff going on. Here's Jeskai Lessons again. Another Jeskai Lessons? So the last 3 challenges have a Jeskai Lessons in the top 8. Oh, 98 players. Good. This is a decent sized tournament. Every time I click on one of these, if I click out immediately, it's because there's not enough players, right? You've got, you know, the MTGO Challenge 35, pretty mid. That's not great enough. I click on the next one. I see 8 players. I immediately bounce. This is in a LGS in Peterborough, UK. Leagues, I don't even click on because leagues are the same as an 8-person tournament. It doesn't matter. These 2 challenges we clicked on, and then 34th God of Standard tournament. I love these Japanese tournaments. Just the names, you know, that's how you name a tournament. Who will be the God of Standard? It's fantastic. Sorry, let me catch up. Going to jail for cardboard. Well, it's like going to jail for anything. You know what's funny, dude? There's a show I watch right now called Your Friends and Neighbors. It's starring John Hamm from Mad Men. He's good. He's good in it. He's like a rich investment broker who loses his job and then is desperate to keep up his super rich lifestyle. So he starts stealing. He's at like his friends' parties. All these rich people, all they do is get together at each other's mansions and drink their faces off and you know, have parties and stuff. So as he's at these people's houses, you know, he realizes, holy shit, like they just have so much valuable stuff lying around. If you knew, I know all their houses, I know where their valuable shit is, I know what each of them has because they've shown it off to me before. I'm gonna go and start stealing their stuff. And it's crazy. The stuff, so the show, you know, every time he goes into one of their houses, it does this like 3rd-person narration. It's like, this is a blah 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 golf set club. This is apparently the most expensive golf clubs you can buy in the world. They're blah blah blah. They have titanium, like, you know, baseball card. He just stole a baseball card in one of the last episodes, and they went deep on this like baseball card, why it was like 400 grand or whatever. And like stuff like that. And yeah, you talk about cardboard, dude. There's cardboard that's worth crazy money. I mean, comic books. I want my brother really at some point in his life, his one of his bucket list things is to own a copy of Giant X-Men #1. Giant X-Men #1 is hundreds of thousands of dollars if you can find one at an auction house or whatever. And it's a comic. It's just paper. But, you know, it's the same thing, dude. It doesn't matter. Cardboard just means it's easy to steal. That's all, the only difference. This is an interesting one. Sorry, this is Prowess. What am I saying? This is the 98 players. Dimir Control? Whoa. Emeritus? No, it's a Doomsday deck, but only 1 Doomsday. Interesting. So basically a blue-black control deck with just a Doomsday just to, like, eventually find it and win with it, right? Very interesting. Prowess, another Doomsday getting top 8. No control. Sultai Control in the top 16. Oh, yeah, okay. Cornucopia to gain life. I don't know, man. I don't see it. But anyway, nothing new here. I could try the Lessons deck. We could give it a shot. Should I give it a shot? I don't know. I don't know if it's better than just playing Jeskai Control. We'll see. Don't make me wreck shit. Hectic to get the check like General Electric. And the lights are blinking. I'm thinking it's all over when I go out drinking. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't fuck with the big 4. Oh, I've got to maintain. Because Beep. He does blank out when Cypress Hill uses the N-word, but Richard Cheese won't say the N-word, so he kind of blanks it out. I will not do that. Laz, what's up? Stin, how you doing? Bill looks interesting. Yeah. Right, but you're playing 4 creatures. Like, what are the odds that Gran survives? It's got to be almost 0, right? Yeah, let's toss this. You know, it's such a lightning rod. It's gonna die immediately in every match, like whenever you play it. Maybe it sticks around for a turn if you play it on turn 1. They don't have removal or something, but eventually it's not. Yeah, but it makes it rev cost cheap. Yeah, 1 cheaper, something. That's a 23 land deck with 5 7-drops. That's kind of crazy. That's very greedy. I just don't think that's what you want to be doing. But yeah, baseball rookie cards are wild, Nano. I just changed the name, Nano. There you go. Look at the top. Boom. Nanoplasm. Our new wing champ right there. Dinosaur, what is it called, Laz? You said that before. You said dinosaur survival game, but that doesn't tell us shit. Are you talking about Jurassic Park World? I think I played that, and it is a good game, actually. I'm just gonna play Biblioplex here. What is it? What is it called? Oh, it's just called The Isle. Oh, never even heard of it. Okay, well, maybe I'll check it out. I have Fate Keeper I'm gonna check out. I think I added it to my watch list or whatever. I can take that off. Leonardo Cutting Edge. Holy shnikes. What am I playing against now? God damn it. Whenever you gain life. Okay. Let's see. To the one on the flamboyant tip, I put that ham in the frying pan like spam. I do my shit undercover. And now it's time for the blubber, the blabber. Watch that belly get fatter. Fat boy on a diet, don't try it. I'll jack your ass like a looter in a riot. I love that song. Check the buffet. The one and only I'm here all week. Check it. It's try the buffet. See, this is why a recurring joke is fun. Isn't it? It's fun. Okay, I take some damage. They gain some life here. Oh, they're gonna exile. Sure. I'm gonna get a 2-for-1 and you're gonna feel sad. I'm actually gonna get a 3-for-1 if I can hit a land drop off that tablet. Play another creature. You got a Momo kicking around, don't you? No? You get to draw a card though, at least. So it's not a 2-for-1 now. Yeah, let's just get our thing back here. See if we can rip a land. God damn it. Go. Can flashback... I could have played Plains and flashback Get Lost, but I don't even need to Get Lost anything. I just flashback Day of Judgment at some point and wipe. Sure, boss. SP, what's up? Torf, what's up? I didn't hear your music, Torf. That's weird. Still playing Mono Red? No. Yeah. You gain the life. Anything's better than Mono Blue. We got 2 blue-red aficionados in here battling. Wow, really? Okay. To draw the card? Sure, you're mono white, I guess. Why not? No utility lands. Let's just play this. Take a little damage. Not a big deal. You don't hear anything but my voice? Yeah, there was no, did you... No, I didn't mute you. That's weird. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. It's still here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's enabled. Yeah, weird. I don't know. What? That is very weird. Hold on, let me see something. No, yeah, that's not even, what am I saying? That's not even tied to alerts. That's the Streamlabs chatbot. Yes, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Just let me take my... I wish there was a yield to all trigger on this, but again, Arena not the best deck building game client out there. Here, Torf. There. I can manually trigger it for you. How's that? Stock it up. Yeah, let's stock up here, I think. And we can still flashback Day of Judgment. I could just flashback Jeskai Revelation next turn. But I like getting a 2-for-1 here.
You were late today.
I was late today, Colin. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. 63! Holy shit. You've been subbing almost as long as my dad has been alive, which is crazy. If months were years.
Colin Duff, legend, #1 sub.
My very first sub. Colin took my subginity. And, well, he wasn't gentle. How you doing, Colin? I had to take Neo to get his nails trimmed, and I had to go to Costco. We had to do a massive shopping trip. People look at me funny at Costco. I go there. I go there right when it opens at 9 in the morning, and yeah, I guess I'll play this tapped. And you know, there's all these other people there, but everybody else looks the same: frazzled, middle-aged, you know, women and men and elderly. It's all people like 50 and older. I guess I'm close. I'm one of them, but they all look old and haggard. Like they're all just like, oh god. Today there was one group of firefighters there. There's a fire station right next to Costco, so I assume. Oh, okay. Well, no. So there was a gaggle of firefighters. What do you call a group of firefighters? There was a clutch of firefighters. Like, how many firefighters does it take to go buy eggs? I don't know. There was like 6 of them. 4 of them were just kind of like standing around, like didn't know what to do with themselves. One guy's pushing the cart. The other guy's got a list. They're talking. There's like 4 other dudes just standing. Like, how many? It's like they don't go shopping ever. They had to go shopping for the station, I guess, to get stuff. But everybody else is old. So I'm walking around like I'm listening to music, and I get these weird looks from people sometimes. I don't know. It's something. I could just together as one here. I'm still playing this, but I don't even think it's correct. I should probably cut it here. Corey Steele's excellent. Yep. Can't play this turn because I'm terrible at this game. I'll draw a shit ton of cards. You can take damage. Let's go green, blue, white, black, red, whatever. Draw 5. Crunch. Okay, got negate up here. I think this game's over. You got it. Here we go. Don't make me wreck shit. Hectic and get the check. I'm going like General Electric. And when the lights are flicker. When the lights start flickering? I can't remember how it goes, actually. They're drawing a bunch of cards here, but I drew 5 cards, so you can draw 2, that's fine. I've known you for a long time, it's true. You do it again, nice. A rot of firefighters? An inferno? I was thinking something like that. Maybe that's too... Nah, I might as well use this. They have almost no targets for this. Die, burn in hell. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't double Jeskai Revelation here. That's fine. Do this. Look at all those glorious triggers. God damn it. Why? Because I like cards. That's why. I like all the cards. The way you were singing just before, I would also look at you funny. Yeah. So I was taking Neo to what's it called? The PetSmart or whatever to get his nails ground. And I was whistling actually, Nano. It's funny. People probably were looking at me funny because I was walking through a Costco whistling that song. So maybe that's it. Ward, huh? Okay. I'll take some maps. think you're dead. You are dead. Could fire up the Great Hall just to make sure, but I don't even need it. Alright. No, I don't pay ward. That's the thing. I refuse to pay. I'm a sovereign citizen. I was reading an article about some dipshit who just got arrested in Vancouver. One of these people, one of these sovereign citizens, because the police said he had a piece of paper with some stupid bullshit on it. Nah. Oof. Get demolished, honey. He had a piece of paper saying, you know, the laws don't apply to me. I'm a natural citizen. I'm a sovereign, you know, one of these people. And so, of course, they impounded his car and, like, you know, whatever. And he resisted, so I think he got a criminal charge for resisting or something. And I'm just like, there are these people, and it's mostly North America. I don't know how many of these people live in Europe. I don't think there's that many, but Europe's a big place. I don't know, maybe some countries have people like this, but they think the laws don't apply to them. It's like... Some people even try and sue the government over it. And it's like, wait, you're suing. So you're going to use the laws of the country to say that the laws of the country don't apply to you? Do you realize how stupid you... No, of course you don't realize. It's hilarious. Pyroclasm comes in, Day of Judgment. Pyroclasm might not be enough. It might be a little too small ball. Maybe I am going to take that out. They've got the 3/3 flyer. They've got the 3/3 on the ground. Halia. Yeah, it's not killing, like, any of their dudes. It's only killing this stupid rabbit, which nobody cares. Negate's not good. 3 steps isn't good either. Their deck's too cheap. Maybe. Pest Control, mana value 1 or less. I didn't see the enchantment. Usually they have that enchantment that gains life as well. If I saw that, I would probably bring in the Control. Emeritus of IDH or Wan Shi Tong? I saw Get Losts. I'll try Emeritus. Let's see how this goes. Sure. Assholes are everywhere, Daza. It's true. There's one on your screen right now. It's not a country. It's not a certain country thing. No, but there's specific types of assholes, Daza. So you're right. Everybody's got assholes, but they're different flavors. The French asshole is different than the German asshole. That's different than the Canadian asshole or the Australian asshole or the South African asshole, or you know what I mean? So I'm saying there's a specific flavor of asshole that we have in North America that Europe doesn't have. I think that's what I'm saying. I know assholes are everywhere, certainly. But we've got some weird flavors over here. Japan's got different flavors, like even Kit Kat bars, assholes, you name it. They've got weird shit over there. It's great. But Canadian assholes, they tend to be like country bumpkin redneck assholes, you know? Like these, like, yeah, survivalist types and like sovereign citizen types. I mean, there's other ones. Now we have just the ignorant assholes who just follow conservative movements in the States and other places. They spew all the Russian talking points and everything else without realizing it. Or maybe they do realize it, who knows. Maybe they're getting paid. Many of them are. We know that already. They've been exposed. Many have been exposed. Content creators taking Russian money to spew bullshit propaganda. Now I wish I had Pyroclasm in my deck. That's just great. If it's a spider, put a counter. So I don't know how long this card's going to be on Arena. Soon enough. They said they were going to replace all these cards with the actual... I don't know what the Spider-Man card is for that, but... I'm going to kill something this turn. What am I going to kill? I don't know which one is worse. I think it's probably the legendary uncommon here. God, I didn't see any of this shit. Pest Control, Pyroclasm would have brought all that in. Okay, I actually want to kill Halia. They're going to gain a counter, or gain a life, put a counter on something. Scry 1. I think I'm still killing Halia. Flav, you know what I mean, Torf. Yeah. How do you like your... I mean, how do you like your asshole? Do you like a survivalist asshole? Or do you prefer an anti-vax asshole? Or do you prefer one of the incel manosphere assholes? There's so many. The manosphere types, they tend to sprawl across all all countries. You find them everywhere. It's sad, really. It's a testament to how, you know, lonely a lot of men are out there, especially in the day of social media and stuff. But that is not the way. Dipshits like Andrew Tate making money off a lot of basically lonely people. It's disgusting to see. I want to kill shit. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can double spell here. Let me just play an untapped land. And I think I'm going to kill her on each legendary creature. Wow. Okay, go. That's really annoying. So she's going to move all of her counters to Zora when I kill her. This is on when you gain life. Okay. So they need to play something to trigger Zora. They don't. That's great. If they played something pre-combat, it gets awkward. I either kill Aerith, they move the counters, then I take damage from Zora, or I let Aerith grow, kill her mid-combat, and then Zora gets even more counters. Let's just do this. I'm at 17, it's fine. Yeah, they get to move the counters, but it's only 2 counters. It's not a big deal, and this way I'm not taking damage from her. I'm glad they, you clipped it. A lot of flavors, a lot of different assholes out there. I was certainly some type of asshole most of my life. I want to say at least up until 30 something, early 30s. I think it's around early 30s when I kind of matured to the point where I realized I should stop being such an asshole. Like, you know, it's because I noticed all the other people around me who were giant assholes, and I was like, a lot of these people are my friends, and I don't like the way they act. Now I take people out of my life if they act like assholes. I don't hang out with them anymore. I've done it to multiple friends, sadly, and I wonder. I'm like, you know, yeah, I don't know. I think to myself sometimes, why are there so many assholes in my life? Like, maybe I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. I'm easygoing. I get along with assholes sometimes because I can just overlook their assholeness, and that's why, or their assholeness. You know what I mean? I had friends where other people were like, dude, that guy's such an asshole. I don't know how you can be friends with him. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. And he knows. He'll tell you he's an asshole, but he knows I don't give a shit. He can't affect me. He says trolly shit. He does whatever. He doesn't, you know, so he likes me. He actually respects me because he can't trigger me, you know. An asshole's kind of just like a troll, right? Okay, I think I'm just going to blast Zora here. I guess I could wait until their turn. I could get blown out by 1-mana Shard Mage's Rescue. Is that what it's called? Something like that. I'm going to wait for them to pop a map, though. Surely they're not going to be able to resist cracking maps here, right? This draw a card? No. Let's go for this. Assholery, that's right, Charlie. Yunuku, go for sloppy steaks and trofonies. If they exist, well, yeah, the Korean version, like just getting drunk on soju at barbecue places, being like, I could tell you stories of the things that the people I was hanging out with sometimes did that would blow your fucking mind. There's a friend of a friend. He's not like my friend, but he was an English teacher, and he was, you know, a friend of this other friend. He had lost his job multiple times because he just did crazy shit. He had been arrested a couple times. We would go out drinking, and he would get drunk and just do the most random shit. We would go to McDonald's at like 2 a.m, you know, a bunch of other drunk people there. Like it's, you know, the club district, right? It's like tons and tons of bars, hundreds of bars in like a 5-block radius. Drunk people everywhere, prostitutes, like you name it. And he just goes up to the counter, puts in his order, and then pays, and then just calmly walks, goes to the end of the counter, walks around the counter, and just walks right into the back where they're making food. And he just starts like opening things and looking at stuff in McDonald's. And people are like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like the workers just stop. We're like, dude, hey, what the fuck are you doing? We're laughing. You know, some people are laughing, and the workers are just like, blah, blah. And some manager comes out. He's like, please, sir, you have to leave or we will call the police. And they did. They would call the police. He wouldn't leave. He would just do there. He would start trying to make a burger, and the police would escort him out and arrest him. He got arrested for doing this once. Fucking moron. Just to like do dumb shit, you know? Like, I used to be that. I used to think that was hilarious, and, you know, it is funny. It's ridiculous funny, right? It's funny in a way, but it's stupid. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Stop. It's crazy. It's embarrassing. So at some point, I had another guy, buddy I was with, Mike, Dirks, we used to call him, everybody called him Dirks. In the summer, it's very hot in Korea in the summer. It's very humid, and you're in a city of 20 million people. It's just so hot, like everywhere. There's no breeze, there's no wind, you're not near the ocean. And so we'd be on rooftop patios and stuff a lot, drinking beer, day drinking. And whenever we were on a patio, he would take off his shirt. He would always take off his shirt. It's sunny. But I mean, it's a patio for a restaurant or a bar or whatever. Like, you can't just take your shirt off. In Canada or America, they would tell him, excuse me, sir, please put your shirt back on. But it's Korea. And it's like Japan. Like, when you create an awkward situation in public, a lot of people just aren't even sure how to react. Even workers at a business, they're not just assertive. They won't just be like, excuse me, sir. Like, nobody wants to tell the foreigner, and he's got tattoos and stuff, and he's kind of a bigger guy, so he would just take his shirt off, and he's drinking. And if somebody told him to put, and I saw this, somebody tells him to put his shirt on, he's like, what do you mean? It's hot out here. No, I'm not putting my shirt on. And he makes it a fucking thing. He starts to like give them shit and fight back and be like, no, I'm not putting my shirt on. We're like, dude, come on. Like, who cares? We all know it's hot, but like, what are you doing? I remember going to a baseball game where there was like 10 or 12 of us. We all got tickets to a baseball game. We all just took our shirts off in the stands. And there were families near us that moved away from us because we were just a bunch of rowdy foreigners and they didn't know what the fuck we were going to do, kind of thing. It's like, oh, it's embarrassing. In Korea, this is the other thing that maybe a lot of people don't understand, but in Korea, tattoos are not very common. Tattoos are gangsters get tattoos, and the average person would not be caught dead with a fucking tattoo in a million years. It's shameful. If you go to the sauna and you have tattoos, they will not allow you in. There's famous comedians. What's that lady's name? She's American, but she's got Korean ancestry. She's a Margaret Cho. She's like a famous comedian. She went in LA. She's rich. She's got like Netflix comedy special money and whatever. She goes to, but she's covered in tattoos. She goes to a Korean, in Korea they call them jjimjilbang. It's like a sauna, Korean style sauna. She goes to a Korean style sauna in LA, and they tell her, you can't come in here. You got to cover up all your tattoos. So you have to wear, clothes in here. And she's like, excuse me? Like, what the fuck? Fuck that. And they're like, you have to wear clothes in here or you're not coming in here. We don't give a shit who you are. Oh, wait, this one you got to be careful. Draw, deal damage. Yeah. Let's go green. You know how this movie ends, bud? Come on. Stop. Just stop it. Bonk. Look, I'm even gonna do this. Bonk. Oh, you're lucky. You are lucky. One more mana. Would have been lights out. Wally, what's up? Almost goozled myself. Oh yeah, no, you're right with the stupid, you saw what I did there. Yeah, I'm talking. I was talking, and while I'm talking, my brain's on autopilot, and I almost, Jeskai Revelation, I just want to burn their face, right? But anyway, good game, homie. How you doing, Wally? Long time no see. How's life? How's the weekend? Vitaly did that and got arrested, went to jail in the Philippines for a year. No shit. Who's Vitaly? I don't know who Vitaly is, but thinking. Okay. Johnny Somali, is that the guy's name? Some dipshit YouTuber who like goes around just like trolling people on the street and stuff. He's got a big following apparently. I think his name is Johnny Somali. He's in Korean prison right now. Russian, yeah, I hate people. It's like Ice Poseidon. You ever watch that guy? I've seen his streams way back in the day. And he was big on Twitch before they banned him, and he's just a dirtbag. He just goes around like live streaming and just acts like a fucking dirtbag to people in public. That's like, I don't know, there's 12-year-old little edgelords who love that shit. Maybe when I was 12, I was the kind of shitty little 12-year-old who would have loved that too. But God, the guy's a grown-ass adult. Like, what are you doing? It's just like the Jake Paul, like Logan Paul brothers. They're just like, they're fucking dirtbags. I hate them. Hate them all. Dead tired. 80-degree heat, goddamn. And two grad parties. Oh, that sounds like a blast, dude. Oh man, grad party. Oh, one of the best cards in standard right now. This card is straight up the backbone of a bunch of very good decks. It's very deadly, very powerful. I love that. I have lost to it a bunch, but I think it's great. It's a great card. Let's keep jamming, get these dailies done. Korean work camp prison? No, Jesus, work camp. That's North Korea. In South Korea, they like, I mean, I don't know if they put prisoners to work. I think they might, but no, I don't think he's doing a work thing. I think he's just sitting in a cell. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know if he's gotten out. This is a while ago. He got arrested. The trial was going on for like a year, and then I think they sentenced him because he was just doing like basically illegal shit. In Korea, you're not allowed to, you know, do it. Korea has very weird laws regarding censorship and defamation. Like if like even when like let's say some restaurant has really shitty health practices and a bunch of people get sick and 2 people die from some weird food poisoning, the news will report it, but they won't be able to tell you the name of the restaurant. They'll show the restaurant, the exterior, and they have to blur out the name on the sign. And I'm just like, wait, what? But if there's a shitty restaurant, like, they're not allowed to name the owners. They're not allowed to, like, the anti-defamation laws are insane. The censorship is insane in Korea. I mean, porn is illegal. Still there. Porn is straight up illegal. You go to Japan, every convenience store has a whole shelf of magazines, porn hentai, you know, regular, like real life porn, you name it. Korea, nope. You try to go to a porn site, you see this government of Korea, not that I would know, but government of Korea like warning saying you're not allowed to go to this site, blah, blah, blah. It's crazy. Anyway, I hate them too, Wally. They're garbo. Yeah, right? I mean, but where do you draw the line? Like, you know, content... It's like art. What do you call art? It's different to every person. Like, is hot tub streams good content? I think it's the bottom of the barrel. I think it's the most vapid. It's just skin. It's legal, as close as we can get to legal porn, like softcore porn, essentially. What do you want to call it? But I get it. I'm glad it exists for the people who love it. You know, great. I'm not gonna, you know, ASMR shit. I don't know. It doesn't do it for me. But hey, if you're into that, sure. But like being a dirtbag in public, like that is absolutely crossing a huge line, right? But look at Dr. Disrespect. Look at some of the biggest streamers on Twitch who, it comes out later, were complete dirtbags the whole time. It's like they were making millions. They still do, I think, for all I know. But I don't know, Stin. You can Google it. Google Johnny Somali, South Korea. You'll find the what happened. I can't remember what he did either, but yeah, he got sentenced. And yeah. It's called hentai. It's art. You have a t-shirt with that slogan? Do your kids ask you what hentai is? What do you tell them when they do? Let's play this tapped, and I guess I'm gonna do this. I should have braided that thing, right? What am I doing, actually? Whoops. I'm dumb. Should have braided that right now. I forgot what I'm doing here. 6 months. And he did get hard labor? I didn't know that, okay, Scoop. I didn't even think they did that, especially to foreigners. I've known people who got busted with marijuana and stuff, and not even physically had it, but it was in their system. In Korea, it's illegal to have marijuana in your system. So if you travel to Amsterdam, or now Canada, a place where it's legal, and you smoke weed, and you come back to Korea, if for whatever reason they decide to call you in to get tested, somebody tells somebody else that you were abroad smoking weed, you can get arrested, which is crazy. But anyway, my friends, I had multiple friends get deported. That's what usually happens. If they get convicted of a crime, they immediately deport you because they're like, fuck that. We're not going to use our country's resources to let you sit in a cell and feed you and everything else. And they just kick them out, right? You know what? I should have braided here. Oh, fuck. I should have braided. That's on me. My bad. But it's from The Office? Oh, I didn't know. I don't remember that line. That's funny. Sure. Yeah, I'm stupid. Should have braided. Let them do this and still have mana up when I didn't have to do that. But yeah, like even I remember going to comic book shops in Korea. There's no kids at the card store, so there are dudes with straight up hentai playmats and stuff. One of the stores had one that was like, you know, the shop always has a bunch of playmats you can use if you don't have one. One of them was like straight up. I mean, it's not hentai, but it was like, you know, Asian pretty lady, super young looking, like ass to the, like facing your view and like looking behind her with like the tiniest thong and, you know, like that kind of a picture. It wasn't straight up porn, but it's about as close as you could get. And, you know, but Korea, yeah, like in Canada and America, you really shouldn't take that shit to a shop because there are children at the shop in North America. I guess Europe's probably the same, but in Asia, kids are too busy studying. Kids don't have hobbies like Magic the Gathering until they finish university. Everybody you play against is, Oh, I thought that was coming in untapped. Why did I think... Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Last game, I had Steam Vents up, not this game. My opponent missing Landos? Oh, that's not good for you. Not good for you at all. I can fight over this. Nilla land? Fucking hell. I mean, I'm gonna go for it, right? I don't know. Let them fight over this. I should have bounced Steam Vents, probably. Sure. Somali Ni? He knew, and that's why he's trying to be as fair as possible. What? He wanted it? Some Asian child is better somewhere. Yeah. It's crazy. It's sad. It's really sad to see how hard people push their kids over there. I mean, I was a teacher for a couple years. I taught all ages, from preschool all the way up to 70-year-old, businessmen and stuff. And yeah, it was it's crazy. Kids, I would go to teach a kid like in elementary school, like grade 6, and I would go teach him at like 11 at night, and we would have a class from like 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. or 10:30 to 11:30, and I just and he's like, yeah, I've got to. I'm like, so you must be tired, like at the end of our lesson, and he's just like, no, teacher, I have to do two pages of homework still, and I'm like, when do you go to sleep? He's like 12 o'clock or whatever. I'm like, 12? My parents were pissed off if I stayed up past like 9:30. We had like bedtime. There was none of that. So yeah, it's weird, but okay, let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 6, 10. Can I kill them here? 3, and that's 1 trigger, and then 5, that's 8, and then 2 triggers, so that's another 6, 14. It's not enough, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 10. If I draw an untapped land, I can play this and then it's lethal, right? Okay, let's go for this. I'll draw. I'll hit you. I could also fire up the Great Hall, but I think this is actually better. Blue, black, white, red, colorless, trigger. Oh, I played my land already? Oh, I already played my land. I'm an idiot. I played the land. Yeah. So I've got defeat. Oh, it's so close. Yeah. I thought I hadn't played a land. I forgot. Toss get lost. Yeah, toss get lost. Okay. Even if they gain... they have to play Jeskai Revelation just to stay alive, and then I can just kill them. Oh, okay, so they don't have it. Wanted to be deported. Oh, yeah, okay. That's interesting. So, yeah, it was a special case. Good, fuck him. I know everybody was cheering when he got sentenced. People were just like, yeah, this fucking guy. Pass. Guess I should have played a land first. Who cares? Yeah. Oh. And they can bounce this, and then I can untap and kill them. Oh, or not. Anyway, be a professional human being. I wasn't a professional human being. I didn't start trying to be until years after I heard that phrase. I heard that phrase in Philosophy 101, the very first philosophy course I ever took, Introduction to Philosophy, in my first year of university. That was one of the best classes I ever took. And then I went on to take like applied ethics, and there's multiple philosophy courses you can take. A lot of people think it's a waste of time because philosophy is like, you know, what are you going to do with a philosophy degree? And my professor would joke about it all the time and say, yeah, that's teach. That's all you could do. There's not much else to do with it. All right, let's take a bunch of this stuff out. Get Lost comes out. Get Lost is interesting. I could actually consider keeping it in because they're going to bring in Emeritus and Wan Shi Tong and stuff like that too, right? I'm going to take out Day of Judgments, and I'm actually going to... Oh, not High Noon. Where's Get Lost? Bring in Get Lost here. Okay, something like that. Don't be a... What is that? But I don't know what Afrikaans... I can't speak Afrikaans, so you have to speak English in here, lads. What does pos be lekker mean? Same thing you do with an art degree. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So, but he was the one who said, you know, other professionals, oh, you're a lawyer, you're a doctor, what profession are you? Oh, you're a professional. If you get a philosophy degree, you are a professional human being. That's what philosophy is. And he would try and, you know, teach us why that was. And it's true, it is. Philosophy is the kind of thing that you just should universally be educated in. It's just, it doesn't matter what other field you decide to go in. It doesn't, none of that. Everybody should take philosophy. I think they should teach it to kids. I think they should teach starting in middle school or something, junior high, start teaching kids philosophy. I think I'm going to mulligan this. Oh, come on. I was going to say I want a hand with more land, but sure, boss. Pose is cunt. Don't be a nice cunt is basically what it's saying. That's it's interesting. Hey Burn, what's up? Michelle isn't a bot? Yeah, but no, Burm, that's a bot. That's a bot. She posted? Yeah, she's a fucking bot. Ban her. God damn it. You know what? Colin can take care of it. That's a fucking bot spamming. That's bot spam. She's spamming ad for her bullshit. It's nothing. It's not a real person. It's a bot spamming shit. I specifically have a rule section that you have to click on that says no advertising. You can't advertise in my Discord. I don't want anybody posting ads for their stuff. I used to have a channel for other streamers to post. Like a lot of other streamers have a Discord channel for that. There were people just coming in. They don't engage with anything. They don't do anything. They just post every single time they go live. And I was like, why am I even promoting this person? I'm done. And I took it away. All right. Go. It's in the right channel, though. You're right, but she's a fucking bot, and she's gonna get banned. Colin's probably banning her as we speak, I imagine. He was in here earlier, but... Your only feet page? Sorry, Torf. I don't think my community is ready for that. It's probably a little too much for them, so... No. Not the arena. This isn't the dark web, okay? That's the only place where your only feed page makes sense. Also, graphic designer? Oh, no kidding. You love my stuff? Yeah. Oh, wait. Wow, Superman. I got to the Kappa. Okay. Nice. At first, I'm like, oh, you're a graphic designer. Cool. And then I kept reading. Just read a bit about it. Dude just travels the world. Yeah, exactly, Stin. That's exactly those kind of people. So we were talking about Logan Paul. We're talking about Johnny Somali, and I was talking about Ice Poseidon. Like these dirtbag IRL streamers that just try and they embarrass like themselves and others in other countries, right? They give everybody a bad name, but got me up. Your nail fungus is almost gone? Soon? My wife says my toenails are too like strong, too thick. She's like, oh, you have thick toenails. I'm like, what does that even mean? I'm like, they don't look that horrible. I've seen people with really, truly disgusting feet. She's like, no. I don't know. Can't win. My wife's got perfect feet. I'm not a foot guy, but I bet you people would pay a lot of money for a picture of my wife's feet. What was that movie with Richard Gere? Was it not Pretty Women with Julia Roberts, but was it Richard Gere? Where he like, yeah, it was like Richard Gere. He's like a rich dude. He's like, I'll give you $1 million to spend one night with your wife or something like that. What was that called? Fatal Attraction? Or not Fatal Attraction. Something like that. How much you guys gonna pay? I'm telling you, they're like perfect. She's got perfect skin. There's like no blemishes, wrinkles, crinkles, dried skin, nothing. Toenails are each like exactly the right size and shape for her toes. To be honest, it's weird how not weird her feet are. It's like they're fake. I don't know if she got foot replacement surgery or what. They look fake. They could be fake. I don't know. If there's a scar or something on her ankle that where they attach that perfect foot, I can't find it. So, Triple C. Carlo, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Are you still playing much Standard these days? I don't really watch anybody else on Twitch. So, I don't know what people are doing. I know Ham, yeah, stopped streaming. You're still streaming Standard and stuff, right? You're still jamming. Flashback, return the favor? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I only play Standard too, yeah. I saw the announcement that Pioneer's coming back next year. Maybe at some point I will play Pioneer, but sure, boss. You can stock up. I mulled to 5 this game, and we're still very much in it. Indecent Proposal. It was Redford, that's it. Yes, Indecent Proposal. How much? What are we talking here? That's like, what? Was it Nicolas Cage? No, he wasn't in. Yeah. Robert Redford. Yeah. How's life, Carlo? What are you doing? You doing any charity streams or anything coming up? I'm going to be guesting on somebody else's charity stream. Dr. Purrington, a friend of the channel, is going to be doing a charity week, apparently. A week of charity streams in 2 weeks, I think. Not this week, but next week. 1 million? Okay, I'll let her know. We do want to buy a house. We're trying to buy a house still, and Vancouver ain't cheap. Not cheap. Drives me crazy. Don't make me wreck shit. Hectic. I can't keep singing that song. Get the bill and going like General Electric, and the lights are blinking. I'm thinking it's all over when I go out drinking. Ooh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't fuck with the big 4-0. Ooh, I've got to maintain. I think he says bro there. He goes, bro, I've got to maintain. This beep is insane in the brain. Boom, brum, ba, 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 bum, brum, ba, ba. Life's great, nice. Tonight is night 3 out of 3. Oh, you are doing a charity? I didn't even realize. Okay. Charity event this weekend for Pride Month with Stream for a Cause. Nice. So you're, is it a commander? So you're not, what? Stream for a Cause. Are you going to be on stream with doing the commander thing? That sounds like an IRL thing, but are they streaming it somewhere? I guess. I could flash something back and pop this right now, but let them flip whatever they're going to flip. Sure. Let me give you a shout out, Carlo. Go check out Carlo's stream if you guys have not done it already. Do it. Go follow
him now. This is not a drill. I will ban you if you don't follow Carlo immediately.
There, that should generate maybe 1 follow for you. Probably not. Everybody in here who watches me play Magic, I'm sure already follows Carlo, so you know. Anywho, we'll be playing a little bit of Magic. These days I do split streams where I basically get my dailies done and then I bounce. I play another game or something. We've got so many games on the go right now. There's so many good ones coming out, but Carlo, I know you play Fortnite. Maybe someday we can do I've said this before. We should try and do a Fortnite stream or something, but I don't know what other shooters you play. I don't think you play any other shooters, do you? I guess I'm gonna jam Emeritus here. Don't know if I love this. 3 steps maybe. Could be a D-stroke. I don't have a Mistrise, so I can't force it. Not gonna hold it though. Just gonna chill. Go. If Standard's good, because I'm sick of the same decks over and over, and you know, Standard's not changing fast enough for my taste. I've been playing this 4-color control deck for a long time. Draw the cards. So I'm not, you know, even though Standard is good, I'm not crazy about it right now. I'm not, yeah. Other games appeal to me more than standard. But I will be playing limited starting, what is it, next week, right? The early access event. Carlo, you're doing that as well, I assume. Early access is going to be coming soon. I don't have T-Stroke or anything. Sure. I don't even know if I've played. I played maybe a couple of hours total of Fortnite, so I don't know what's happening in the game. I'm assuming you play no build, right? No build Fortnite. Play Pioneer. In a year, I will probably be playing Pioneer again when it comes back. At least that's what they said. They said it was coming back, right? Gross. Only no build. Good. Yeah. So just like a regular battle royale. Cool. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of PUBG lately, getting other people into PUBG, which is free now, but it's a lot more difficult to get into than Fortnite. It's more like a milsim style battle royale. Still really good though. I'm having fun with it. The other game I'm playing, Marathon, is the other one that we're playing, and Arc Raiders. I noticed Numbskull. I think I saw on Discord Numbskull's playing Arc Raiders. And I was like, holy shit. Does it even matter at this point? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna be able to win this now. Anyway, we should do it. But weekend. Yeah, weekends when I play not Magic, so that's fine for me. Saturday. I don't usually stream Sunday, but these days with my wife, when she's doing a workshop or something, sometimes she's working on Sunday till like 2 or 3 p.m. That's when I've even streamed. I think the last couple months I've done like almost every Sunday I've been streaming. All right, pop this. Marathon is free until the 9th. It's only free until tomorrow, so you should try it. You might actually like it. And you can play it with me if you like as well. We have a land this turn. I need to find Revelation. Should I take Tablet here or another land drop? This 5/5 I could try and kill, but I don't really give a shit right now about that guy. Let's see if they fight over this. They might. No? Life doesn't matter. Go. I was hoping to... Oh, go for it. Are they gonna Revelation on end step here? I can Revelation flash freeze your well, they can make it uncounterable, I guess, but it doesn't matter. I can bounce it. Let's see if they do it. All right. Nope. Michelle, yeah. We were just talking about it, Colin. Yeah. Berm mentioned, hey, I don't think it's a bot. She posted in the right Discord channel. And I'm like, I know, they do that. I think I attract those bots because I have an arts and crafts channel. And that's all they do is they join and then they post once in that channel spamming their shit for sale. And then they get banned. But yeah. Yeah, basically. Pioneer is a lot of just the stuff from the last, 8 years, 10 years of standard rehashed over again. I mean, I'm not into... Oh, look at that. I'm not into... yeah, whatever. I'll take it. I'm not into the what is it called? Phoenix deck. Not a big fan. Let's see if they fight over this. Should have killed that thing. I'm not really paying attention to the game. I guess they had 8 cards, so sure. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You like discarding cards, I hear? Phoenix isn't even good? Oh. Pretty sure it's like the best deck, isn't it? Isn't it just Phoenix or red-black, as usual? I'm pretty sure. It's just Phoenix, right? Don't they get Corey Steelcutter now and stuff? It's some kind of blue-red deck. Maybe they're not playing Phoenix anymore, but it's a blue-red deck playing Treasure Cruise has to be the best deck, right? Yeah, I think I lose now. Sure. Yeah, I didn't find a Mistrise, so I'm not going to win this game. Weak. You're weak! Do this on upkeep. Yeah, well, the reality is nobody knows what the best deck is. I just assume it's a Treasure Cruise deck. That's all. No. I'm sure it's Phoenix or some flavor of whatever the blue-red, you know, maybe they're not playing Phoenix, maybe it's just Vivi and Corey Steelcutter, and it's blue-red, bunch of cantrips, Treasure Cruise is like way too powerful for Pioneer. The best deck in Pioneer is a Treasure Cruise deck, or one of the best decks. Maybe there's more than one, but one of them is certainly a Treasure Cruise deck. So if it's not Phoenix, it's something exactly like Phoenix, but maybe, I don't know, they don't actually play the Phoenixes. Maybe they play something else instead. A blue-red cantrips deck. It's been the best deck or one of the best decks in Pioneer since they printed Sleight of Hand into Standard. Full stop. Like that just put the blue-red deck on the map, and it's like the best deck. Best deck, it doesn't mean it wins every tournament. Jesus, look at this. Crazy. I can still Revelation here. Okay. I can't fight. Mm-hmm. Take it. Go. Get ready for fireworks. Hate the ward. What's this? Inevitable defeat. We've got another black source. So I can't bounce the defeat, but I can bounce my own tablet? Okay, then they're going to bounce my Jeskai Revelation. They should make it uncounterable. Yeah, if they make it uncounterable, then I can't win. Yeah, not much I can do. Oh, I shouldn't have hit Resolve All, though. Hold on. Let's go full control. They shoot me in the face. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought we were done. My bad. I won game one. Sure. Let's run it back. Yeah, I can't counter any of that stuff. Yeah, Ledger Shredder. See a bunch of green-white decks with Collected Company? Yeah, maybe people are playing Collected Company on Arena, but again, we have no idea until actual... It's just like Historic. You ask somebody what the metagame is in Historic, they'll tell you all kinds of different decks, and then we have a Historic Arena Championship, and Blue-Red Cantrips is the best deck. It's, like, not close. So, I mean, there's other decks, Goifs and other bullshit, but, you know, what? I think you can actually see the really powerful decks. Jump, what's up? Yeah, right, but MTG Top 8 and Goldfish will still post results, but the results don't mean anything, that's all. It doesn't mean, like, we're not saying there are no Pioneer results. There's just, the only results are from leagues. The only results are from little LGSs that don't have any people going to them, like those kind of places. So... Are there things that those sites are posting? Yes, but that doesn't mean anything. None of it means anything until there's money on the line. Imagine poker. We could have poker results, but if nobody's playing for real money, then the poker results aren't going to be accurate. We won't know who the best players are. We won't even know anything. None of the data will be any good because we will... people are not playing seriously. They're just throwing their money away like they don't care, right? Just like Magic. If put $10,000 in a tournament and then people will actually try and break the format. 50,000, you know, make it the Pro Tour format. Now the pros are going to be actively invested in breaking it, right? Give me a land, please. They discard a card. You got to be fucking kidding me. Unbelievable. I don't know. Should I outrageous them for 1 to see if I can rip a land off the top? I'm going to fight him. Mortal Shell 2, nice. I haven't beat it yet. No, I haven't played it again. Yeah, Stin, that's the reality. Like, we're talking, data is not data. All data is different, right? Some data is good, some data is bad. You can make data show anything, you know, that famous adage. You know, it's true. Like, unless you look at the actual context and the granular, you know, data itself, you might not actually ever realize what's actually, you know, true and what's not. Because you can make data show almost anything. It just depends on how you present it. So the data that's out there is bad. Like, it's like looking at tournament results from an 8-player tournament and going, look, here's the metagame. And you're like, wait, what? But there was a 500-person tournament over here. Like, the data sizes are totally different. When there's that few people, it's just not enough data. I'm going to toss Get Lost. There's not enough data, and the results aren't good, right? That's not actually telling you what decks are the best. The reality is we just don't know. But Magic players and data, you'd think that they would have a better relationship than they do, but they do not. This is why 17 lands is a very dangerous thing. There's a lot of people who use 17 lands and sites like that to look at numbers for limited, but if you're a new player, you absolutely should not be using 17 lands. It's a huge crutch. You can't use something like that. Because you're skipping the part where you need to get the skills to understand the data. There's no point in looking at data if you don't know how to draft. You're going to look at the data and you're going to draw all the wrong conclusions. You're going to try and mimic the data, what it tells you is good, and you're going to lose, and you're not going to be able to figure out why you're losing, because you're going to point at the data and go, how could the data be wrong? It's facts. It's facts. It's like, no, but there's tons of problems with the data on 17 lands. A ton. Like, especially, like, think about Powered Cube. That's why 17 lands doesn't even put out the full data for Powered Cube. They said they just don't have enough usually. You know, they want to get 10,000 matches or whatever, like a good sample size before they can say, okay, this is the most winning game in hand win rate card in the set or whatever, right? But you know, Magic players are really bad at limited on Arena. Like, I think nothing shows the skill gap from Arena to Magic Online more than 17 lands. It's pretty funny when you look at the win rates. Like, Powered Cube, the #1 card in the entire cube. Everybody know what it is, right? What's the pack 1, pick 1 best card in the cube? You open it in pack 1, you would take it over every other card in the cube. What is it? It's not hard. Come on, who knows? Yeah, my opponent's playing a bad version of this deck, I think. No, not Sol Ring. Probably the most iconic Magic card ever printed. What is it? Go. Lotus. It's Lotus. #1. The only other card you could consider taking pack 1, pick 1 over Lotus is Time Walk. That's the only other one that's close. But anyway, it's Lotus. But on Arena, when do you think Lotus was the last? Like, how late do you think in the pack Lotus went before it was picked? First, everybody should be taking it first pick. But Arena, there's a lot of players who have no fucking clue what they're doing. They pass Black Lotus. Second pick, third, fourth pick. Fourth. Somebody, according to 17 lands, at least once, somebody got a 4th pick Lotus, which is crazy. Oh, I can't cast with tablet here. I guess I could still do X's 2. Let's do X's 2. It's fine. This is even crazier. Mana Crypt. Mana Crypt is often considered part of the Power 11, they call it, with, you know, Power 11, because there's Sol Ring and Mana Crypt are so powerful, they really should be in the Power 9, like it should be the Power 11. In fact, they're better than Time Twister, one of the actual Power 9 cards, right? They don't have a Mistrise yet, so I don't think they can jam their Jeskai Revelation next turn into my open mana here. And then turn after I can play my Mistrise. Let's take these two. Go. Mana Crypt. How late is the latest Mana Crypt that's ever gone around? Now, remember, Mana Crypt is the kind of card that's insanely busted, and you should never pass it. Full stop. If you open your pack one, pick one, and there's multiple pieces of power, then there's stuff you might take over Mana. I would take Lotus over Mana Crypt. I would take Time Walk over Mana Crypt. But after that, and Soul Ring, but you know, everything else, I think it's probably 4th highest pick in the whole cube. Something like that. Maybe Ancestral, but that's close actually. You're not going to believe this. Not pick 6. No. Pick 14. It was like for 15 or something. I think it was the last card in the pack once, which is insane. That's insane, according to 17 lands. But, you know, new players see it, and I think they think it does damage to you. It's bad. You know, they like... New players look at a card like that and think it's not good because it does damage to you. And they just see that and think, oh my god, wait a minute, this thing's gonna maybe shoot me? A coin flip, I'm gonna take 3 damage every turn? You know, it just shows you how inexperienced the average player is on Arena. Most times that does not matter. But... you know, the life is irrelevant in the vast majority of games, but new players, last pick, it's wild. It's wild. Negative words read badly. Yeah, well, whenever, I think new players are always very concerned with life. It's just a common phenomenon among all new players. Every new player, almost like the #1 played deck, and Wizards has actually mentioned this because they have the actual data from Arena. They said the most played deck, this is on my end step. Okay, let's just pop this guy. The most played deck for new players is the White Life Gain deck. Like a lot of players, when they first learn how to play the game, the most important question when you learn a new game is, how do you win? Who wins the game? How do you win this game? And you say, well, whoever reduces the other player's life total to 0 first wins. And a lot of players, oh, okay, so life is the most important thing. Oh, like life, I should be doing everything to preserve my life total. Life is how you win the game. If you go to 0, you lose. So I think, yes, players always overvalue gaining life. They fear losing life. Anything that says it's going to make you lose life, a lot of new players immediately go, oh, that can't be worth it. Mana Crypt last pick. Like, that's how you get stuff like that happening, right? It's crazy. But, okay. But it's just, you know, anyway, it's funny to see the data and how that would never happen on Magic Online. Mana Crypt last pick, like the average player in Magic Online is just more experienced and knows, you know, not to do that. But anyway, Lord knows I've seen what you've done for others. Yeah. Oh, nice, Daz. Is that your first ever? That's not bad for your first ever cube. Yeah, because it's tough. We could have done a cube draft. I really don't like the fact that this cube is okay, let me think about this. Yeah, it's a little annoying. We're both just sitting on Jeskai Revelations. I could drop mine, and then they could drop theirs and wipe my monks, and whoever has the last one gets to keep the monks. So you really don't want to have yours resolve first. You don't want to go for it first, right? At some point, we are going to have to do something, though. Hey, Brimir. Yeah, right. And Christmas, what's up? Force of Will. Yes, I remember when I had Force of Will and Contagion, that whole cycle, because that set... Alliances and then Mirage I was drafting, I think still had those free Exile a Colored cards. But yeah, I remember thinking it was not very good. You lose a life and you have to throw away another card. Yeah, like it just, you know, again, little kid brain or just inexperienced with the game, not realizing the life total is like gas in your tank and you can use all the gas in your tank in order to win the race. As long as you don't run out of gas, that's fine, you know? Like it's no big deal. Don't, like, I had to teach my students this. My kids, when I would teach them how to play Magic, they were like 8, 9 years old. They're very, like, clear about that. Adults don't really, you know, adults try to internalize and they try to, like, figure out what's going on, blah, blah, blah. I could have made this uncounterable. I probably should have. Let's see if they want to fight. 4, 5, 6. think that's okay. Um, I'm actually going to flashback a defeat here, I think. So yeah, Brimmer, exactly. The only life that matters is your last. You know, the gas in your tank doesn't matter until you're almost empty. Until then, irrelevant. Just don't worry. Take hits. Don't give up card advantage for life. Don't give up tempo for life. You know? George, what's up? I have IBS. Yes, I'm extremely gassy. No. I shouldn't. I feel bad. My old roommate had IBS. One of the guys I lived with in Korea, who's now in Canada, but I don't talk to him anymore. Not a great condition to live with. Rough, actually. Death Shadow, right, Wally? Yeah, like players need to. But anyway, it's just a very common kind of. Still debating this revelation here. I think it's okay. You know, it's something that a lot of players do. So you notice on Arena, a lot of players, their first deck that they try and go really deep with on the ranked ladder is usually mono white life gain. And the synergies built around gaining life. There's a bunch of them in standard, right? You like I just played against somebody before this playing that deck. Okay, am I gonna go for it? 3 mana up. I do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, Sheltered by Ghosts. So a lot of people playing that stuff, and it's, you know, fine, great. But again, that's the difference between a player who's just coming back to the game. Oh yeah, they're playing this shit. Right. Versus somebody who is experienced at the game. They, you know, experienced players don't block when their opponent attacks them, you know, at first. They don't. They take it. They take the damage, and yeah, you discard cards, and they use that life total as a resource. They know what matters. What matters is card advantage, or what matters is tempo, or whatever it is, right? So I've got to do this again.
Free Bezos money.
Hey, George, thank you for the sub. 52 months.
Jorge Mountain Lover, legendary 52.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I kind of want to shoot them in the face. Yeah, let's shoot them in the face. See if I find a counter spell here. If I shoot both their monks... Oh, you gotta be joking. What in the actual fuck? Okay, GG. I taught my kids and siblings like this. Think of your life like you have 1 life and 19 defenders. You sacrifice them. Yeah. Block with them. Yeah, exactly. Only the final defender matters. If the whole army dies in order to stop the enemy at bursting through the gates, then you're good, right? But you can sacrifice the whole army. It's just the last guy in line. If he dies, then all is lost. But yeah, right. But anyway, this is why games are so useful, and you teach your kids. Yeah, like I remember teaching my students this, and it's so fun when you teach a kid something using a game. They just don't realize they're learning important lessons. To them, they just want to play the game and win at the game. And in the process, they're learning things that if you sat down and tried to teach them with a book, they would not. They would just be like, "Oh, come on, I don't care about this," you know. Like English. I used to teach English, and, you know, kids are doing their exercise books and blah, blah, blah. And then, okay, it's time for a game. Instead of Uno, I'm going to teach you this new game. And, you know, they would read, I would make them read the cards, but of course they would hit words they didn't know. This was when Scars of Mirrodin was out, and I was using, you know, a bunch of commons from that set and stuff. So there were words like proliferate on the card. And my, 9-year-old, 10-year-old kids, they're like, and I'm like teaching them proliferate. It means to spread, to multiply. And so look, what does this card do? When it proliferates, it makes everything grow, right? You can put a counter on that. You can put a counter on that. And that made it click. They're like, oh, proliferate. Yeah. Like if you just taught them the word and got them to memorize it, they wouldn't memorize it because they're sitting there trying to memorize it, but seeing it in the game, seeing it make other shit grow, locked it in. And so these 8-year-olds would use words like proliferate. And I remember trying to tell the director of the school that this was good. Like they're learning stuff that's way beyond them. This game, look at the box, ages 13 and up. They're 9 years old. Their parents want to know what this magic game is. That's what you tell them. I guarantee the parents are going to be all over that. They're going to love that. I'm going to pass. I'm not going to go for tablet into their open mana in case they have Quench here. Or Opt. This is Spell Pierce deck, right? Not Quench, not Lessons. All the Opts. So, you know, because there were parents, there was one parent that I guess, you know, I taught a group of kids, like it's small classes, 4 or 5 kids in this private academy. And one of the kids went home and would just love Magic, probably told his parents, I love this game, I want to get this game. Where can I buy it? Blah, blah, blah. And so the parents talked to my director and said, what is this game? This magic? Like, what is this black magic? Is it some, you know, again, it's just the same as like parents in the 90s thinking it was satanic panic kind of shit, right? And I had to kind of explain so the director talked to me and he's like, what is this game you're teaching the kids? Like, tell me what this is about, because parents are like concerned. And I'm like, okay, I get it. Believe it or not, parents were concerned when this game came out in the 90s too, like, you know, 15 years ago or whatever. That was back in the early 2000s. And I tried to, you know, and I explained I showed him the cards and he's like, oh, okay, so it's like fantasy and da-da-da. I'm like, yeah, that's it. Just fantasy shit, you know, nothing huge. It's not like demonic and stuff. Like, I'm like, you should have seen when the game first came out. It was like there were like pentagrams and stuff on cards, and because of the crazy lunatic religious people, we had to, you know, they stopped all that. There's nothing serious. Like, it's not, you know, gory and stuff like the cards. It's not ladies with bikinis and shit and, you know, all that stuff. I think they still have Spell Pierce here, so I don't care if I don't find a land. I just want to make sure I don't get pierced. Yeah, you know what? And this is gonna get pierced almost certainly. No. Wow, okay. Ah! Go. Would have loved to draw a stock up. Teaching witchcraft, it'll drag your kids to hell. So yeah, but I mean, when the parents heard their kids say words like proliferate and they actually knew what it meant, like, they start waking up, right? A lot of that academy was in a very rich part of town in Gangnam. You guys know Gangnam style, Gangnam. It's between a K and a G. It's like a hard G, Gangnam. It almost sounds like a K. Anyway, rich area, and the parents all speak, like, at least one of them speaks fluent English. Usually, like, it's a lot of the dads, the men, a lot of them went to school in the States, went to Ivy League universities. One of them's a dentist. He went to Harvard. One of them's a blah, 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 went to some other, and they speak English really well. So they know what they're like, what is this? And, I could talk to them directly when I met parents like that and just tell them what's up. But, I think I'm going to flashback stock up here. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. I have 1 blue mana. I did not realize I have 1 blue mana. That's it. Crazy. Steals 5, which is perfect for killing crabs. That's a lot of flow states. Anyway, but once they've realized, they're like, I'm like, this is advanced English, and your kids are learning it because they don't realize they're learning English. Shh. They think they're just loving playing the game. They have no fucking clue they're actually absorbing really advanced English. You couldn't sit down with an English book and try and make them memorize this shit. It wouldn't work. So be happy, shut the fuck up, let me teach them this game. Great. Get the fuck out of my classroom now. Hate you. I hate parents. Sorry, there's many parents in this channel. You know what I mean? Parent-teacher night? Oh my god, guys. I get it. Like, parents are worried about their kids, but there is nothing more frustrating than trying to convince a parent that, what we're doing is in their kids' best interest and, you know, assuaging their fears. Like, people, there's nothing to make people totally forget logic and rational thought than when their kids, when they think their kids are in danger or are, you know, something bad could happen to their kids. Just logic goes right out the window. Rational thought right out the window. It's how people become anti-vaxxers and all this other bullshit. Threaten the children and people lose their minds. So anything to do with kids, man, parent-teacher night, there's parents that are just fucking lunatics. Especially in East Asia, there's so many like helicopter parents. And the worst part is the director of the school just kisses their ass. They do not want to piss them off because this parent has 3 kids in this school. You know how much money they pay us every year? Like, some of these schools are insane. I don't know how many people know what it's like out there, but there's international schools that are $30,000 to $40,000 a year for your elementary school kid to go to. I've had friends who taught at those schools. I'm not talking about that. That's not where I taught, but I'm just saying that's the upper range of how crazy shit gets there. People put their kids in a school with, you know, all foreign teachers. It's like English immersion, basically. They're called international schools, and they're crazy money, crazy expensive. So they just want to kiss the parents' asses all day. They will not, you know, I had directors of schools asking me to raise kids' grades because the grade I gave the kid was too low. And I'm like, but it's clear this student does not know what their English. I talked to them. They're way behind. They don't do their homework. They're not doing assignments. They're like, I'm not going to give this kid a good grade. You're hurting the kid. This kid needs help. He needs extra work. He's falling behind. But that looks bad. And they don't want to make this kid look bad in front of the other kids. And the parents are going to be pissed. Let's give him just a B or whatever. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, A+. And I'm like, I can't believe this. Like, what the fuck is wrong? You know, and then I realized it's just a cash money business. All these directors of these schools don't give a shit about the kids. They just want more money. They want parents to put their kids in their school, but that's it. Okay, time to plow. This is the flashback on Winter Night, so it's not going to go back to their hand. That's okay. You're dead. If I draw well here, I can kill my opponent with these 2 monks pretty easily. That's not it. That's not the land Day of Judgment. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Scoop it up. Doesn't really matter. Pyro? This is the Spelementals deck. Where's the slick shots? Where's the... all you got are crabs? I don't know, maybe... it's weird. Day of Judgment probably good. High Noon probably good. D-Stroke. Gotta be slick shots in there, right? No Storm Chasers. If it was Prowess, there would be Storm Chasers. Is this just crabs and the other dork? Hearth Elemental? Maybe I should attack Graveyard here. I guess I should. What do I take out here? Braid? Seer is not great. All their dudes have 5 toughness. Negate, I'm not interested in fighting on the stack, so I'm going to take out my counter magic. Fire Lessons. Firebending, this is why this is better than the Thunder Magic, right? Against this deck specifically. Get Lost is great here. Rip. I could maybe take this out. It does do 5 damage though, so that's pretty good. Maybe I'll cut 1 stock up. I have a lot of card advantage and it's kind of slow. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Wally? Tablet is like exactly the kind of card that nobody predicted. I didn't hear a single content creator talk about it. I mean, in Limited, sure, that's obvious. Nobody was saying it was bad. In Limited, it's quite good. But in Standard and Modern, in other formats, like, nobody predicted that it was going to be good. Loot! Everybody was so distracted by the loot. Multicolor, gold, rare. Nobody even looked at the solo, single color, uncommon. Until people started playing with it and just went, wait a minute. This is so much better than the loot. Oh, God, this double flashback is so bad. I'm going to mulligan this. Keep this. Hey, Big Kev, what's up? Yeah, I was gonna play Cyberpunk today and then Marathon tomorrow. You have a drop? If you gift a sub to a Twitch channel, get a special skin? Oh shit! Oh, thank you, dude. That's really nice of you. Yeah, you know what? In that case, I was gonna play Cyberpunk today, but I can play Cyberpunk tomorrow, and I can play Marathon today. Are you free? Do you want to jam with me, or what? You want to play some, you want to run that race, or what? Let me know. If you do, that's even better, but that's really nice of you. Sure. And I'm gonna maybe go gift somebody something to get, it's special skin. Oh, it's for the bully. Yeah. The bully's awesome, though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a skin for that. I want to see the skin, though. Want to see if it's any good. I could obviously jam Rip here, but I don't think that's the play. Let's just do this and pass. I don't want to play Rip into counter magic here. You're in training. Okay. Did you get a new job? Or are you the trainer? I didn't know you're in training. Interesting. Or are you in the military? Or I don't know what's going on, but I'm curious. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Afterwards, I'll be streaming till like 6 p.m. Pacific time, something like that. So, okay. So they play this. I think I'm just gonna get the rest in peace down here, right? I could tablet. Getting tablet down is really good too. I think I should get the tablet down, actually. And, whatever. Jamp 370. What is that? Oh, sorry. I was looking at deck lists before. Jamp Protect Admin exam. Oh. Interesting. Endpoint and network security for Mac and mobile devices. Cool. Hey, good luck. Or you're in training, so I assume you passed whatever test you had to pass, right? Okay. If I go for consult, I bet you they counter this with spell snare, right? They would need double snare or pierce plus snare. Let's pass. Oh, I should have maybe gotten ripped down on turn 2, and I mean that would have shut off their flow state too. Man, maybe I fucked up by playing the tablet there. This is why I need to play this match more. I don't know what's actually correct. Yeah, I think I fucked this up. I should have I should have not done what I did there. I should have played Rip while I had the chance when they were tapped out there. Oh well. I get to sweep now. I wish this was uncounterable, but it's not. So that's going to be both my white sources. I won't be able to play Rip here. I think I'm going to die now. Sure. Go. Take it all. Burst me, baby. No? Not gonna resolve. We'll just go to game 3 here. Yep. Apple's W to... Okay. Cool. I don't even know what that means, but... Cool. You're a big Apple guy? I didn't know that. Afternoon break for a bit and saw my stream. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for popping in. Yeah, we'll play Marathon later. But I mean... Okay, so I was going to play Marathon, but you're saying you're not going to be around for that. If you're working... How are you going to... Are you able to lurk later? Is that why? Like, I don't even know how you could possibly gift a sub if you're doing this training thing. You're just on a break right now, right? I think I'm gonna keep it the same. I could bring in Flash Freeze. The only spell I care about is Hearth Elemental. I think I just fucked up by not playing Rip. I think that was a mistake. I should have turned 3 instead of Tablet. I should have played Rip, and that would have been it. Their flow state would have been way worse. They couldn't have played another Hearth Elemental. My bad. I can keep this. Anyway, let me know. I can play, because I wasn't going to switch for another, I don't know. Well, my dailies are basically done. We could switch soon, but... Okay, let's get ripped down on turn 2 here now that I'm on the play, and we're looking good for a turn 3 Strategic betrayal. All the graveyard hate, sure. 2 more hours. Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe in a couple hours. I'll be switching maybe, yeah, an hour. I was going to say hour and a half, something like that. Go. Not much that deals with Rip in their deck. They could Boomerang... Oh, no, they don't play Boomerang Basics. Into the Flood Maw? Potentially? Wow, really? Oh, I forgot to side out Flashback, too. I just realized that. Whoops. I'm gonna go for this. See what happens here. Good. Beta counter? Nope. Looking for a Spell Pierce, maybe? I think I just want lands. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna take 2 lands. Go nuts. And I'm gonna jam Consult end step and see what happens here. They're very, very far from casting their big expensive creatures here. Yep. But then I'm untapping. Oh, that resolved instantly. So that tells me they do not have a counter spell. Should I take Consult? I think I will. I'm tempted to take a land here. I have a land drop for this coming turn, but not the turn after. I'm going to resolve a tablet this turn, and then I might Strategic Betrayal? And then I have... No, I'm going to take Consult. I'll find a land between my draw step, yeah, and the next turn's draw step. So let's go with this. They could have a null, I suppose. Let's find out. But my Consult resolved immediately, which makes me think this is going to resolve immediately. Huh. Well, I mean... Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Have Firebending Lesson up, but they haven't shown me a Slick Shot yet. I just don't even think it's in their deck. This is Anticipate, which is way worse than 2 mana, draw 2 off the top 3. Yeah, Rest in Peace demolishing them. And it's clear that I effed up in game 2 there. I let them win the game basically because I went for Tablet instead of Rip. I didn't realize how insane Rip was against the Spellamentalist deck. Against Prowess, they can Boomerang Basics your Rip and then just start going off with a bunch of stuff. I don't think I'm going to go for the Jeskai Revelation just yet because I can't guarantee it resolves. I have to find one of these. Now it will resolve and they're going to die. Could have taken a 3rd Revelation there, but I think that's a little unnecessary. High Noon's kind of nice. Pass. Yeah, now that we have Mistrise, they're done. And they know it. So, do this, because they don't have Jeskai Revelation in their deck, unlike the last opponent I played against. Yeah, so there's just nothing they can do about this. The only thing that stops uncounterable Jeskai Revelation is another Jeskai Revelation bouncing it, right? It's not in Foundations? Oh, I thought it was. Isn't Rest in Peace in Foundations? Really? What set is it in? I hope it's not going to rotate. It's, I swear it's in Foundations. Am I crazy? Day of Judgment was the other pressure valve. Rest in Peace. Oh, Authority of the Consuls was in Foundation. That was the other, like, kind of universal pressure valve they should always have in Standard. Soul Guide Lantern, I think, was there in Foundations, right? And it's in some other set as well. Isn't Rest in Peace? What set is it from, then? The card in Theros that exiled spells on the stack? You mean, well, there was Mindbreak Trap. That wasn't from Theros. Exile spells. The 3-mana one. Yeah, Whirlwind something, I want to say. All right, we've got to do a little bit more work here. It's from Outlaws, so it's rotating? Oh, it's from the extras. The Vault? No, the Vault? The Outlaws Vault? Really? Wow. Yeah, I think I know which one. It's like counter spell unless they pay 4, and then it counters... Counter target spell and all the other spells on the stack unless they pay 4? No, that's a different one. Oh my god, that's so that sucks. It's going to be rotating then, right? Huh. Can I keep this? 2 1-landers in a row. Amazing. Gotta keep the 2-1-5, right? Jesus, this is bad. This is a decent 5, though. This might actually get the trick done here. I probably should have played this first, actually. I just realized what land this was. Playing this land and the River Pyre, River something, River Churn something. I don't remember. The other blue-red land that comes into play untapped, but doesn't make both colors unless you have a basic of that type. Sometimes I get them mixed up. Mono black tier 3. Great. Oh, it's blue black. Oh, they could have a real deck here. Maybe it's the Demons deck. Dimir Demons is considered a bad matchup for 4-color control, although I'm not always sure why they say that. I haven't found too much trouble beating them, but they have to just get lucky with their with this kind of stuff. This and Deceit. They have to deceit you and just keep taking all your stuff and hope you don't top deck something, basically. I like drawing lands. I hope they're not the Demons deck. They could still be something else. I mean, Kaito, but the Kaito deck would have played something by now, right? I like playing all these lands. Eventually, I'm just going to get 7 mana. Then every draw off the top of my deck is live to be a huge haymaker. But blue-black almost certainly plays some counter magic in the main as well. And I can't believe we haven't seen a Deceit. Yeah, so it's the blue-black Demons deck if they're naming human here. Gonna play their Superior Spider-Man. Cavero, you're gonna have to ride the pine, buddy. You're going to sit on the bench. They're siding you out. It's kind of weird that they did all that work on that Universes Within set and then just to, you know, to just let it. I guess I'll kill this. I don't know. They want me to kill this, but I don't really give a shit. Ashiok's Erasure. Oh, that thing. Yes, I remember that. Yeah. Anyway, there's been a bunch of spells like that. Back in the, what was it called? Wilderness Reclamation days. There was a spell called, let me see if I remember it. It was Whirlwind Denial, I want to say. For each spell and ability you control. Yeah. So you would put this on the stack and it would counter every triggered ability and all the spells on the stack unless they paid 4. That was the one we used back in the day with Wilderness Rec, because it would erase all the triggers and everything if they tapped out. Because they would tap out to float mana, untap all their mana, you know, do that shit, right? Ah, the good old days. I will exile it here, so they are going to do that in response, of course. Yes. Bruins, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Ashiok's Erasure, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many versions, again, of these kind of cards, right? It's just like the cards that strip your deck. I think is Ancient Vendetta is in Foundations. That one I'm sure of. I'm like 90% sure. Now I'm questioning everything I know. I swear Rip was in Foundations, but damn, that's not good, because that's exactly the kind of card that needs to be in there. Oh, Leyline of the Void is in Foundations, right? That's it, maybe. That's the Graveyard Hate I'm thinking of. I think Soul Guide is as well, which is also, it's better than Leyline, I think. Ghost Vacuum I know is from Duskmourn, and that's rotating. But I forgot that sucks. Rest in Peace needs to be Evergreen, I think. Like Day of Judgment, like a good 2-mana counterspell, probably in that spot as well. Sure. Bonk. Take my Abrade? Deal. Oh, what do you know? Yeah, I should do this now. I would play a tablet here if I found one, right? Yep. Day of Judgment's interesting. I think I'd rather just have Flashback. Do I want Flashback? Yeah, I mean, I have a Day of Judgment in my... No, I just have a bunch of removal. Yeah, let's take this. Land? Game's easy. Go. Can flashback Get Lost here if they deceit me again. Or Cabrero or whatever. Never played with the Ikoria set, but I get the feeling Mutate was a shit mechanic. For standard, it was not great. The cards were just too overcosted. They were hard to cast. They were many colors, and you know, mana wasn't as amazing as it is now. So there's a bunch of factors. You know, again, this is like most things, right? There's always so much at play that it's hard to pin. You can't just say it's one thing. Like it's usually a couple things. I think I have to flashback consult here and just keep finding action. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I can kill Harvester, but I don't give a shit. They're gonna get to do flashback off Harvester here. Oh, is that a good draw? Okay, we're doing this now. I'm assuming they're waiting until I got one in the graveyard to... Now they're gonna cruelty me or whatever it's called. I have no counter magic in the yard. Fuck. That sucks. Let's see if they respect a counterspell. I don't think they will. They can't really play around one. Oh, that's it? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Why put all my creatures into one creature? Right, exactly. I mean, that exactly, you nailed it there. I think that's part of it. It's like auras. Auras are not something that's ever constructed playable. The only time they see any play in constructed is when... hold on, let me just... Okay, I like that. 4 damage. It kills a Cabrero, I guess. The only time that stuff sees play in constructed is when it's put on a hexproof creature, and that's why hexproof's a shit mechanic and probably shouldn't exist. You know, because it's so one-sided. It's the only way auras make sense, right? Equipment decks are another one that you don't ever really see. In Modern, briefly, there was a kind of a tier 2 deck that was a Pure Steel Paladin. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can't make Jeskai uncounterable here. So I'm just going to let them do the thing here. And I'm just going to sear this idiot. They're going to bounce my tablet? Fine with that. So I can flashback something. I could flashback Inevitable Defeat. I think I'd rather just flashback Consult here. Or I could flashback Revelation. Should I just go for it? I mean, what are the odds they have a counterspell here? Let's go for it. I want to see what happens. I have Mistrise, but I can't use it here. I'm just going to go for the Revelation out of the yard. If it gets countered, I do not care. Set them back a land here. And 3 steps could be a bunch of different counters they could have. Boggles is bad when they have to main deck. Yeah. So, I mean... Boggles and decks like that. Now you don't see the decks like that really anymore, but yeah, now they can take whatever they want. Doesn't matter. My 2 red removal spells aren't gonna be a big deal this game. The nice thing is they can't cruelty here, or I keep saying cruelty, not cruelty. That was a different black sweeper for 5 mana. Deadly Cover-Up, that's it. Deadly Cover-Up is the only thing that really hurts me here. But I can always kill them with Great Halls if they do that, but... Anyway. Okay, have fun, Big Hev. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll play some Marathon later. You know Boggles is bad when they have to... Yeah, okay. I'm just reading the comments again, making sure I didn't miss any. But those kind of things, yeah, like that's the only time auras or equipment... I was talking before about a good deck in Modern. There was a deck called... it was based around a card called Pure Steel Paladin. At one point, there was like a critical mass of 0 mana artifacts. They were all just shitty equipment. But because they cost 0, the whole deck on turn 2, you would play the Pure Steel Paladin, and it would just draw you cards for all the... for every equipment you played. Something like that. Yeah, all the equipment had 0 to equip, and you would play a bunch of 0 mana equipment, and in whatever equipment ETBs you would draw, and you could start chaining and basically draw your entire deck, which is crazy. go. I'm not going to fire up these Great Halls. Not yet. It was never a tier 1 deck, but it was kind of close. That was the only time equipment ever really saw any play, other than, of course, Stoneforge getting one specific piece of equipment here and there. But even Stoneforge decks, they're not, you know, they're not a thing anymore, really. Yep. In Modern, which is crazy. They unbanned Stoneforge, but, you know, there were the Hammer Time decks that were around for a little bit, but Stoneforge right now is just not fast enough. Anyway. But equipment where like the deck has a critical mass of equipment, like that's kind of stuff. It's just like auras. You get so badly burned by removal, like that Dazza said, that you just can't afford to play stuff like that, especially when removal is efficient. Like Pioneer is a format that's dictated in large part by cards like Fatal Push, right? That really determines what kind of cards you can play in Pioneer. Like, what dies to Fatal Push? Does it get you value before it dies? If it doesn't, then, you know, this is not good. Play that card this turn. Okay. I'm at 27 life, so even though this thing's a 7/7, this isn't the end of the world. Take it. They're gonna go for Emeritus here. Is he human? He's a fucking human. Oh, okay, that I can counter. Drew the 1 of 3 steps just in time. Let's create a copy. Can I do it all? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to leave up negate here. This is uncounterable. I can pay the mana as well. So, not much they can do. Toss that. There's a Revelation. And I can play... Oh, God, I would have loved to draw that. Ugh, that is super annoying. It's only this turn, so not going to get to play that one. Pass? Don't like bouncing this. I think I'm just going to try and kill my opponent with the monks here. So I'm going to go 4 to the face, bounce Reef. Fucking Emeritus. That guy is going to be a problem. I can't really do anything about him. I could bounce him on the stack, I suppose. That's probably, yeah, that's better than bouncing Reef, because they won't be able to activate Reef if they play him. Is that flashed back? Yeah, that's flash backed. So let's just do this. Okay. And I can still counter a Deadly Cover-Up here if they have one to eat my Jeskai Revelations. I have another flashback. I guess I could flashback the... what's it called here? And this is why I just keep taking 7 off this thing. You know, eventually I'm going to kill it, but the life loss for them matters more than me taking damage. I would happily take, you know, multiple more hits off this guy. Okay, so what do they have here? They could play Kavero and demon me. That would be interesting, but I think they still lose. There's the Deadly Cover-Up. Yeah, you knew it was coming. And I had the negate. Yeah, that's the only way they actually win this game, I think. Alright, I think I can kill them here. Let's lead with this. Yeah, I'm guaranteed killing them now. Oh, yeah. Say good game at the end of the match, but anyway, sure, good game. Petrified naming Restless Reef is interesting. Activated, yeah. Cavern of Souls, that's a card that I cannot fucking wait for it to rotate. It's Lost Cavern of Ixalans. It's the oldest card, like the oldest set right now in Standard, right? Second oldest? Bloomburrow and then Lost. Lost Cavern, when that rotates and Cavern of Souls leaves, I'm gonna be so happy. Like the South Park meme. God. That card should not be reprinted ever into standard. I know there's people in here like, yeah, this control player doesn't like playing its Cavern, of course, because you play control decks. Like, no, honestly, just from an objective perspective, not my personal biases, nothing to do with that. Objectively speaking, Cavern should not be in standard ever again. They reprinted in some master set, keep it around for modern or whatever, but don't ever put it into standard again. D-Stroke, I can't. I mean, attacking Graveyard isn't even a big thing here. It's an interesting... I think I'm going to bring this in. I think naming Reef shuts off a lot of their win conditions, especially once they do the thing here. Did I see Ghost Vacuum in this? No, that was the previous deck, right? They going to attack my Graveyard, I wonder? I could bring in the Graveyard Hate, just take out Flashback. Bring in Rip. I have Strategic Betrayal already because I actually think it's good here. A Braid can come out. Seer only hits... Beg, what's up? How you doing? Should be a good match emote. Yeah, right? Exactly. You're at 165. Nice. In the middle of the day. Do you find you're fatter at night? Day of Judgment. Oh, and Firebending. I think I'm going to cut Day of Judgments. And I'm going to bring in Wanshi. An Outrageous Robbery. And I'm going to cut Sears. I'm going to bring in Meritus. Okay. 1 month? Really? Holy shit, Berm. You're getting up there. People tend to weigh less in the morning. Oh, I didn't know that, but that makes sense because you're not eating for, 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours. Most people don't eat right before you go to bed. It's really bad for you. I try and never eat anything after like 8 p.m. I cheated yesterday. I had some leftover sushi because I didn't want to leave it and I wanted to eat it. So both those reasons added up. But I usually that's like once in 6 months. I never eat after about 8 p.m. And you shouldn't either. What is it called? Intermittent fasting, if you've ever heard of that. I can't keep this. Okay. I wonder what they sideboard here, but let's see if this is any good. Charlie, do I dare? What? 5 months, 2 days, 14 hours. God damn. That is dedication. You're a sick man. And we're all better for it. Incredible. We're going streaking! We're going streaking! Yeah! What a streak. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I like hanging out, I like talking about stuff, I like reviewing games along with you and playing through them, and I try and play a wide variety, but only the finest video games. I'm a video gamesman, alright? I've got couth. Is that the right word? You know what I mean. Am I just gonna rip the rip? I guess I'll rip. I like you fine folks. I like all of you. You're wonderful people.
You're so wise.
Hardly.
Miniature Buddha, covered in hair.
It's true. I don't shave as often as I should, to the consternation of my wife. To my wife's eternal consternation. Okay, I'm gonna let them have a turn here. I needed a land. I guess I have Hamlet, but I should take another stock up, right? I have to take stock up here. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Dooge has been watching a long time. I think you can check other people, right? Yeah, there you go. 8 months, you called it! Wow. Charlie. Very nice. And look at this. You win a prize. That's right, buddy. Excellent prediction there. 10 wings just for you. Don't share it with anybody.
I am a generous god.
All right, here we go. What the fuck is that? Carsey Revenant. Don't care. No cares in the world. Oh, hi. Well, I get to do this then. That's lovely. Oh, yes. I think even though I have 2 land in my hand, I'm going to take this Mistrise. It is going to win me the game at some point. We've got the Hamlet to shut off Restless Reefs. They've got 2 Riddlers hanging out, which is no bueno, but I think they missed their land drop. I'm on the play and I have 4, or I'm on the draw this game. I have 4 lands in play. So they definitely missed their last turn's land. Oh yeah, they're gonna try and find a land here. So tapping out for me, I get to untap and basically slam Jeskai Revelation, kill this Karsi Revenant, bounce one of their lands to set them back. They're not going to be able to Riddler next turn. The only thing that would stop that is if they had a Spell Pierce off the top with an untapped blue source in their hand. Well, the land has to come off the top. They need to top deck an untapped blue source, but they'd also have to have Spell Pierce up. That would be frustrating. Let's see what they do here. They toss a Reef. They have up blue, yeah. Yes. Okay, so I have 2 Revelations, so this doesn't matter. This is why Duress is mid. Because I'm not tapping the mana. When I tap 7 mana and they counter it, oof. That's so much worse for me, because not only am I down a card, you're trading a card for a card, I'm also spending 7 mana to your 1. You know, it's... Okay, hold up. That's not coming in. Oof, that was close. Okay, I almost played the wrong land there. Let's just pop this guy, set them back. All right, now we're pulling ahead. I'm rich. That's a 6, not an 8. What? 6 months. Oh, I thought it was an 8. Sorry, my chat window is very small over here, and this monitor is not 4K or whatever, 1440p. Sure, boss. Ooh, this is Ward 1. I have 7 mana. I kind of want to leave up. Yeah, let's just go green, black, red, white, blue, 2, and I could hit them. I really have to hit this, but I'm trying to think about this. Hold on. Ward 1, but I can't use the 1 from... Oh, I can't... Hold on. I have to cancel this. I have to actually play my land first here. Yeah, because if I don't, I can't pay the ward with the mana from Tablet, and if the auto tapper, like both those red mana are floating, and if I, yeah, okay, good. It did pay with the mana, but it must have used red from me tapping red over here, and used this 2 red to pay the cost of the spell, right? Yeah. Goodbye. 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 Okay. Toss a few lands. A Mistrise that they knew about, so they know 1 less card in our hand. Sure. Take whatever you want here. Probably my Consult, I'm assuming. Nice. Very nice. Oop, not paying the ward this time. Did I play a land? Not yet, right? Oh, I played Corey. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Go. Crushing blue-black demons. They were mana short this game, but I mulled to 6-5 in game 2? Or no. What did I mull to? Did I mull to 5 this game? No. Was it? I can't remember. Maybe that was the previous match. I mulled to 5 in the second game. Nope. Yep. GG. It was 6, okay. I mulled to 6 last game, that game. You gave the prize? Wait. You didn't, you earned it. Oh, yes. Oh, because it was, yeah, I misread it there. How did you, what's your excuse, Charlie? I'm streaming and this other thing's on the side of my small monitor here. So the chat, I'm basically just skimming. I just straight up didn't even notice. Ooh, it's annoying? Yeah, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. The life of a Souls player. So when I kill creatures, I think what it means, if I exile them, it doesn't count as killing. Like when I cast Inevitable Defeat on a creature, I don't think it's counting it as killing the creature. Okay. So I end up, I should cut that card from my deck. I don't think that card's actually very good, but it's not good enough. We just don't need it. I wouldn't mind playing a copy of that red spell. That red spell got me pretty good. The copy spell. Maybe I should try one of those instead of the 6 mana sorcery thing. Because it's good in the mirror. Or maybe one of them in my sideboard, but anyway. My passage is... Yeah, it was 6, not 8. Yeah. My passage is a mountain? I don't know what you mean by that. My passage. I'm going to put negate on the bottom. It's the least likely spell to matter in my hand here. Having no blue mana is a little awkward, but not the end of the world. Whoa, what is this? Esper? Esper? Must be my deck, right? Must be the mirror match here. Are they going to be playing counter magic? Let's find out. I assume they are. Okay. Good. The good news is they're playing a bad version of my deck. Hopefully we can leverage that to our advantage, but I really don't think you should be playing No More Lies or Lightning Helix in these decks, but what do I know? Maybe they're playing Loot still. I still see shit like that on Arena. Nope, they're playing Tablet, so you should not be playing Lightning or No More Lies with Tablet. Seer. Oh, and they're playing, yeah, another card you shouldn't be playing. Sure, boss. I'm gonna go Tablet into stock up myself. I could just eat their Tablet here, though. Is that better? Yeah, I think I will. There will be time for that other stuff after. Use Legolas to kill creatures. I got a Brawl deck for each mission type. Nice. For each daily, you mean. Yeah, that's how you should do it if you just want to do it fast. Yeah, for sure. Multiversal Passage. That passage. Yeah. I had a mountain. Oh, yeah. After I played that, Mistrise was going to come in untapped. Right. Did I miss that? Oh, maybe I missed that. Yeah, you're right. Because it's a basic. Yeah. Let's go Tablet. It's not like they can counter here with No More Lies. Ah, lovely. And I can play this tapped. I'm going to stock up. Okay, bunch of lands. The control mirror, they can resolve their Jeskai Revelation first. I will resolve one after them if they like. Doesn't really matter. Oh, if they bounce my Tablet, then yeah, I can't. Sure. Play this first. Oh, what? Oh, black and white on the same land. I should have played Great Hall. Oops, okay. I need a counter spell here. If I found a negate or something to leave up there, that would have been nice. But I only have the one negate in the main deck. Yeah, 3 steps no good there. But let's see. I'm sure they have another Revelation. Nope. Nice. Okay, take some damage. I'm not dead to the monks this turn, which is nice. Flat players, yeah. No, Northwind is another card that really doesn't belong in this deck. I think those are bad cards. These two are just bad. So hopefully their bad deck choices here come back to haunt them. We'll see. I am falling behind this game, though. Go. Could pop the Tablet here, I guess. Maybe I should. 9 mana. 10? Let's pop this. See what happens. And they're going to Revelation in response. Gonna go for it? Sure. But I'm untapping with 7 here. Yep. See if they want to counter this. I'm gonna go for tablet again here. I have the revelations, I have land. Let's see if this resolves. Oh, did it leave up? Okay. Gotta be careful with the auto tapper here. I guess I only have 2 white sources. What am I saying? Land? Take that. Oh, let's go for this and see what happens. I could stock up here, but then that tells them I have no counter magic. I'm trying to bluff a counter spell here. Wow, that is not smart. This person obviously, like I said, bad version of this deck. Also, clearly not a control player here. You don't go for that yet. That's huge, because that just shuts them off of a land. Now I have way more mana than them next turn. So they can resolve a Revelation here, but they got to tap out for it this turn, and then I can just immediately answer. Yeah. So this is not very good for them, even though it might look good. They're going to be behind us. So I can go tablet into Revelation here, right? Yeah. So let's do that. Come on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I should flash back. Oh, I thought I had one. No, I don't have one in the yard. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. Do nothing with the flashback, sadly. Let's see what happens. Now they're on the back foot, though, because I'm out-mana-ing them. Like, they need to tap mana here to do something about these monks. Yeah, they're going to do it like this. Okie dokie. Shoot me for 4. This is interesting. I'm debating just passing here. 5, 10, 12. They have 6, they have 9? Huh. Okay, let's just pass. Sure. Not gonna fight over that. Yeah. Sure. Play some spells. You gonna go for another Jeskai Revelation? That is insane if that's what they're doing here. Kill my tablet? Let's bounce that. Hold up. I have 12 mana, right? 2 down to 10, 7, and that leaves me 3, and I can't defeat. If I make this uncounterable... Yeah, I should have blocked the other monk. I think I fucked up. I was debating. Initially, I thought I'd block that and try and kill that. I should have done that. I should go uncounterable still here, though. Just make sure this resolves. Yeah. Let's do this first. So we bounce defeat and shoot them? Let's see what happens here. I'm going up to 9, so I don't think the single monk is going to kill me, but certainly blocked the wrong thing here. Okay. Could firebending lessen, but I think I'm okay here. I'll just take 4. I'm gonna sweep this away, maybe. We'll see. But again, they only have 3 mana here. And they're discarding cards. Let's see if they fight here. I don't think they can. They don't have a Mistrise either. See if they respond to this. I want them to. Then I can respond with Fire Magic, kill both their guys, and my guys will not die. But I have to set it up like this. Yeah, perfect. Want to gain a little life here too. At 5. I know they have inevitable defeat, so they can put me to 2 here. It's a little sketchy. Could just get off death's door, but then if I defeat, they just defeat back. It's the same thing, right? Okay. It's just the Jeskai Revelation that I'm worried about here. I can't actually. There's no point in trying to stop this inevitable defeat. Unless I defeat my own guy, that doesn't make sense. Sure. Put a 2. Okay. Had to pay a life to do that too. It's kind of sketch. God damn it. I'm actually just going to do this for 2. Gotta do this. They can't respond and kill me. There's no instant speed burn here that's gonna do the trick. I go to 5. Put them to 11, pass. So they could potentially kill me 4, 5, 6, 7 if they have untapped land, which they have in hand here, and another inevitable defeat, but yeah, they don't have it. They would need defeat plus Jeskai Revelation there. I think they've used all of their defeats, right? No, 2, 3, 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're all gone. Okay, but they don't have a Mistrise. I have a hard counter here. I just put a flashback on the bottom. Oh, these are coming back. I'm at the bottom of my deck already. So, yeah. Go. Can always fire up these lands, but that is the last resort. I'm going to do that if I can kill them. I'll do it, but that resolves. Get lost. Irrelevant. Well, now it sucks. If I fire up one of these lands, they're going to get lost it. So I'm not going to do that. Go. Now I'm going to fire up one of these lands. Could fire up 2 and still have 3 steps up. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Apparently they play Lightning Helix in their deck. You gotta be kidding me. And do they have a counter here as well? Okay, yeah, this, I forgot, the bad deck is playing Lightning Helix. Jeez. Most people do not play it, but, oh, and they had a Revelation. Pretty lucky. Okay, I drew a bunch of lands. Not much I can do about that. I was very close to getting that together as one to win the game, but unlucky. Let's try again. I don't want any of this. Wan Chitong, this. I think that's it. Take out all this crap. A Braid's still good. Get Lost is not great, but it'll be good post board against the same stuff there that I'm bringing in here. I think that's it. Oh yeah, it happens more often than you realize. Remember, like 40% of Magic games are lost to just Mana Screw, Mana Flood, right? Mulligans, things like that. Nothing you can actually control. That's Magic. You try and look for the spots where you did have control over something so that you can try and get better and figure out if you did something wrong. But some games are just lost to whatever. Maybe I think I probably played that badly because, again, you know, if this is a real tournament with serious decks, nobody's playing this version. This version's already finished. It was one challenge that it showed up in, and that was it. So I just want to... I want to assume my opponents aren't playing bad cards in their deck, but sometimes they are, and then you forget that they're playing bad cards, and they get you. And you're just like, oh, right. They have 2 copies of this card that doesn't play very well with their other good cards. Most people are off it by now, but right. You know, like, you would see that in other decks, too. Like, there was green-black. People were still playing, like, certain versions that was just like, shouldn't be playing that one anymore, I'm pretty sure, but... You know, everybody has a different idea of what they think is good. Most players just don't pay attention to the actual metagame. They love looking through leagues, and they think if a deck goes 5-0 in a league on Magic Online, that means it's a good deck. So they'll copy and paste it or whatever, right? Let's jam this. If you go on untap, this deck is on there with a high win rate. What deck? We're both playing different decks. That's what I mean, the Berman. That's why, like, data is not always accurate, right? I mean, what deck are you referring to? I'm playing 4-color control. My opponent's playing 4-color control, but these are not the same deck. That's the problem. If you look at the lists, 4-color control is doing well. They aren't the version. The version that's doing well isn't the version with Northwind. That version, it's like you'll see 1 of those for every 3 or 4 copies of this version. You know what I'm saying? That's the point I'm trying to make here is I'm going to play this before I play my land. I want to bait a counter here, see if they have it. And I'll have negate up. No? Free land one time? Fuck. Brutal. Can't leave up negate. Yeah, I guess I'm going to do this. I don't even know if this makes sense. They might counter this because I haven't played a land yet, right? Wow, they didn't counter it. Yeah, the point I'm trying to make here is the distinction between the like where the deck has evolved to versus the older versions of the deck that people are still playing. They probably shouldn't be, or not even older versions. Just one dude did well once with a list that had Northwind in it, so people copied that list, but they didn't keep looking at the results for the weeks following that one, you know, performance, and they didn't notice that nobody's playing those cards anymore. One dude did well once with that, and you shouldn't be running that. I don't know. When I look at the results, sometimes I still see, like, I think it was the European RC. There was another deck, a 4-color deck that had that Northwind guy, but when you look at all the results of all the 4-color decks doing well at all the RCs, there's not many versions playing that. Like, it's, I think that's just wrong. But there's no consensus yet. You know, people are still on the fence. Like I said, I think it takes people a while to get to the point where the deck is kind of like accepted as the best version of itself, you know? Usually it takes a while. 4-color's still like one of the new kids on the block, so still getting figured out. People are trying different stuff. I'm playing the sorcery, the 6-mana sorcery in my deck. And, you know, if somebody said you shouldn't be playing that, that's not a good card in that deck, I would actually agree with them. I would say, yeah, I think you're right. I'm testing it here. But that version, that maybe the opponent's just testing that version, but I'm pretty sure we've already, like, I've already tested that version. I've tested those cards, and they are worse than the cards that I'm playing in my version, basically. You know, I don't know how else to put it. Stock up is obviously the choice here. What else do I have? Flashback's the most versatile. I have negate. Yeah, maybe I take flashback here. Ooh, Mistrise is nice. And let's pass. I think I'm going to toss a Braid here. Or maybe Get Lost. Oh, Wanshi? Something. Yep, that's another thing, Upwind. But I mean, obviously that's not an issue here. That's a moot point, because that's not what we're seeing. I have to discard a card anyway? What if I braid my own thing here? Is that crazy? I'm gonna let it happen. And I'm gonna toss Get Lost. Alright. Do your worst. Mm-hmm. 3 steps, huh? Oh, nice. I could counter that. See if they have Spell Snare. That's another card that I don't think is... It goes up and down depending on what's happening. In Standard. Like, there's times where it's okay to play 1 or 2 Spell Snares, but most times probably shouldn't be playing Spell Snare. But yeah, wild cards, I think it doesn't matter. This person's obviously crafted the entire deck, so it wouldn't matter. Like, the number of wild cards different between that deck and my deck is like 0. They're basically the same in terms of wild cards. I'd maybe argue that deck has even more wild cards than I play. Fuck. Okay. I shouldn't have shocked myself probably, but whatever. Go. Yeah, Jeskai Lessons is the newest iteration of the Jeskai Revelation tablet decks, right? So yeah, it looks interesting. I don't. There's things that I do not like about it that I think are extremely weak. So I don't know if it's, you know, if it's just a flash in the pan. Like, it's only just popped up in the last week, right? But because I mean, my big issue with it is 23 lands. My deck plays 27. All of the control decks play 27, even with the tablets and everything, because you just got to get all the way up to the top, basically. So you know, you've got to make all your land drops, and just a 23 land deck that's playing 5/7 mana spells is fucking crazy, right? That's insane. So that part I do not understand. Okay, I've got Flashback and Negate here. I think I can toss the land. Flashback and Negate to counter their Jeskai Revelation. They don't have Mistrise Village. Mine are going to be uncounterable. Let's see what they do. Yep, here it comes. They're going to have 1 mana up. So unless they have Spell Pierce... Yeah, all they have is white-red here. They can shoot something if they have, I don't know what they could have here. Bonk. Now you're gonna die. Ooh. Tap like this. If they had some permanent I could target with this, I probably still can't deal 21, not with what I have in play. Oh wow. And I tapped my fucking Great Hall. Oh, that's so annoying. Wow, that's really annoying. Did I play a land? I didn't play a land yet. Let's stock up. Let's see. Oh, shit. Needed to find a Great Hall there. God damn it. Jesus Christ, really? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Yeah, whatever. Let's punch. Alright, you take 12. Pass. Leaving D-stroke up here. Oh, it's super annoying. It doesn't matter. We have what we need to kill them, but kind of frustrating. Anyway. Simon Gertzen was playing the, Bloodbraid Elf, yep. 28? Did he really? I don't remember that. Was he playing 28 lands? That's not going to save my opponent here. I guess I could have fought with him over it, him or her. Yeah, sure. But that's a crazy number. I don't remember. I remember him winning the Pro Tour with that deck. But I don't remember him playing that many lands. 27, 28 is crazy. But anyway, 23 land for Jeskai Revelation deck feels insane to me. That's my biggest problem with the Jeskai Lessons deck. I don't know what... I don't know. How many times are you just stuck with unplayable, uncastable cards in your hand? Basically, you're putting a ton more pressure on Tablet to do the heavy lifting. Like, if the opponent kills your Tablet, you're never casting Revelation. This deck, I can naturally make land drops and get to 7 a good majority of the games by turn 7, 8, 9, like within that range. 23 land deck, you're not going to play 7th land on turn 7 the vast majority, more than half your games, right? So, like, there again, you can go use the Karsten calculator and actually look at the numbers. It's got to be below 50% in a 23 land deck. The percent chance of you making your land drops drops dramatically as the game progresses. That's why, famously, was it Mike Flores or one of those guys said, the famous quote, 8 mana is 2 more than 7 in Magic. Like, when you're considering the difference between a 7 mana spell and an 8 mana spell, your brain looks at it and says 7, 8. Like, they're right next to each other. It's only a small step. But not in this game. Not because of the context of the game and the mathematics involved in drawing lands consistently for 8 turns in a row, consecutive turns. That's not, mathematically, that is not likely to happen. Actually, the difference between 7 and 8 is like 15% chance. It's like a 15% drop. It's a huge drop. It's not just like 1 step more. It's almost like 2 extra steps. You know what I mean? Sure. Bro doesn't like control mirrors. And if you see it that way, then you understand that, yeah, like Magic is a game that it's not fine dials that we're turning, it's big chunky dials. They only have 5 settings. So when a thing has just 1 point of toughness higher, 3 toughness versus 4 toughness is like night and day difference, right? Meanwhile, 2 mana versus 3 mana, wow, huge difference. On a Planeswalker, a +1 versus a 0 or a -1 versus, like just 1 integer different in Magic is a huge leap. It's not like other games where in League of Legends you're doing 2,000 damage. So if it does 1,950 versus 2,050, it's not that big of a difference. But in Magic, it's always a huge difference when a number changes like that, or the difference between 7 lands and 8 lands. It's huge. Like, again, I don't know what the percentage. The gap is like double-digit percentile, right? I guess I'll keep this in the dark. Skull Clamps 1 or 0. Oh yeah, Skull Clamp is insane. I played 1 cube draft and 3 losses. 2 of them were to Skull Clamp. Like immediately, my opponent just had Skull Clamp immediately, had a bunch of tokens, and I'm like, wow. In this hollow or powered cube on Arena, I feel like Skull Clamp is one of the best cards in the cube. It's probably the best thing to fetch with Stoneforge Mystic. Which is saying something, because you can fetch Cauldron. Well, they don't have Cauldron Complete on here. I don't know. But Arena Cube is bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Starting Town. What am I playing against then? Restless Anchorage? That's a weird start. Is this Blue-White Momo Prison or something? One of these kind of decks? I'm assuming it's a flash deck. So we're not going to tap out on our turn. Unless they play something on my end step. Having a puff bag. I'm going to get a little protein bar here. I'm hungry. I didn't really get to eat lunch because I was out doing errands all morning. I was starting the stream late. Okay, now I'm in trouble because I'm running out of lands. Oh, fuck. This dipshit's just gonna have a flash dork. This deck is so fucking obnoxious to play against. Okay, go. Consult? I don't know. What the fuck? Am I playing as Blue-White Control? Why are they playing Starting Town? I don't know what I'm... Consult is not a deck card. What? Well, I don't know what I'm playing against right now. I have no clue. Yeah, okay, it's High Noon. I guess so. I have no idea. Even High Noon, I don't think they play Enduring Innocence. So I'm super confused. Anyway. Ooh, Mysterize off the top. Don't mind if I do. Pass. High Noon, yawn, trying to lock me out. People say it's boring playing against Control. It's way worse. Playing against High Noon Lockout deck.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yep. Nobody likes the dude playing that nonsense. I have all the stock ups in the world, so I just need mana. Maybe I should just take 2 lands, but I think if I take a tablet, we'll be fine. I should just take 2 lands, because I'm actually not going to tap for anything except stock up on my turn, right? Let's see if we can find a Day of Judgment here, maybe. How am I going to do this? So now they're just going to play their stupid... Oh, if I make it... No, but it doesn't matter, right? Because exile the spell. It doesn't matter if it's, whatever it's called. Countered or not. It doesn't count as getting countered. Yeah, it doesn't count as getting countered, right? Sure. It's asking me for a priority because I have Mist Rise up. It's annoying. Scoop earlier because I played High Noon. Yep. Again, some decks, it's very hard for them to beat, like the Prowess deck, right? They can't really get it off the battlefield. We have lots of answers to a High Noon, so this deck isn't... It's not like it's a bad match. It's just really annoying. It's a super obnoxious deck to play against. Just like every Prison deck, right? If you've ever played Modern and you've ever played against Lantern Control, it's the most miserable experience you can probably have playing Magic. Hiya! You get to win game 1. You're welcome. Oh, that's not amazing. Take out negate. Expensive sorceries I'm not into, but let's run it like that. But yeah, they're the most miserable decks to play against. There's been many, they call them prison decks. They basically lock you out of playing the game, and those decks are always like in Legacy mono red, you know, prison. It'll play like Blood Moon effects and chalices and, you know, Thorn of Amethyst and Null Rod, like all these effects to just stop your cards from working and being cast and everything else. Ensnaring Bridge was a big part of the modern Lantern control deck.
Evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
People hate getting
Put that on us.
prisoned out. It's miserable. It is the most miserable experience. I think at least the combo deck, they're still doing stuff. Prison deck, it's just like, you can't do anything. They just keep looking. Okay, they pass. Like, they have to find their one win condition, like, and you're both just like not able to actually play the game. It's really, really frustrating. I think it's worse than watching one person take a 20-minute combo turn. Should I keep this? It's not very good, right? Yeah, I'm gonna mulligan this. It's the same hand. Okay. The same hand. Bringing our high noons to send him a message, Calix? Yeah. You think you're the only cowboy in these parts? I'll see you under the clock tower at high noon. Why am I talking like a cowboy? Because we got a cowboy set in Magic the Gathering. That's right. Who would have thunk it? It's a little early for Le Révélation. So I'm going to take this. And we're going to continue to do nothing. Name Biblioplex. Sure. Kind of interesting to flash in Wanji Tong and just eat this, then I can untap and get lost it. Should probably do that, right? I shock myself to make double blue, or I make a blue off this still. Because it's mana. You're right? Yeah, it's just that ability that I can't use. Alright. The Lotus Field decks, yeah. The good news is they're gone, right? The only Lotus Field I... Wait, what? Are you fucking joking? I'm so confused. Why is it... What? I'm sorry, what am I missing? Why can't I want... Oh, it's only spells! Right, the Biblioplex. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot. I had the Howlet Fountain. Right, I always forget that. In my head, it's City of Brass, and the stupid Petrified Hamlet made me... I'm like, oh, does the activated ability? Oh, yeah, it still works. I'm fine. It kind of tricked me there, and I forgot. Right, spells only. The one creature in my deck... I guess I have two creatures now. I think I don't care about fire magic. I'm just gonna dump this and see what happens. They could flash in whoever here, but that's perfect if they do. And then I get the Day of Judgment. Yeah. And then I'm gonna kill this now. Okay. Right. Instant sorceries only. City of Brass, not City of Brass in 2026 in Standard. I do like me a good Tablet of Discovery. Perfect. Naming blue. And I guess I kill this dipshit? I actually think I should kill this. Let's just do that. Pass. We'll have one Shi up next turn, see what happens there. I'm gonna play it on their turn. I just want to play everything on their turn, so these guys are much worse when they're casting it on their turn, right? Sure. Not a good trade for us. No inevitable defeats in sight. The best card in my deck. Another bad City of Brass. I guess I have to just Day of Judgment here. Kind of sucks, but... Go. I will drop Wanshi on their end step here. I just want to draw a card and get him into play. Use my mana. He's big enough to plow through that Restless Anchorage. If they want to counter him, great. Don't really care what happens to him. Aang on their turn. I don't mind that. Sure. Means I don't get to play him as a X-Spell, but that's fine. God, no more lands, please. They're gonna bounce this. Okay. I play this. All right. Looking for the old Jeskai Revelation. See if I can find one. Oh, I have no more coffee, right? Unfortunately. Yep. Wanshi, yeah, and that's fine if they spell snare it. That would be good for me, which is why they didn't do it. You're up. Looking for a Jeskai Revelation. Yep. Not much I can do. The Tong. So airbending says what now? What does it do? Oh yeah, I can play it any time, right? I guess I could play it on their end step. Still has flash. The other one, plotting, makes it not have flash, but sure. Now I'm just gonna get killed by these two cycling each other. Wanshi. The old 1/1. I lost to Enduring Innocence both games. I didn't have Inevitable Defeat both games, so not much I can do about that. Innocence just drew them too many cards both games. I couldn't beat them. I had to have them run out of gas, but they did not. Yeah, Pyro doesn't look good on this board, that's for sure. A go! Let's see if they fuck this up. Do it! Yes! Yes! It's not gonna matter. Blink or something? GG. Yeah, I lost the Innocence both games. So that's the kind of game where you have to try and pick apart what you're actually losing to. Like, the creatures don't really matter, like these bounce creatures and stuff. The only thing that killed me was them drawing a card every time they played a creature. Every single creature they played drew them cards, and I have 0 cards, and they still have a bunch of cards. So they find action, they find reactions to my stuff. They just have too much gas. I couldn't beat it. Both games, I double spelled myself to kill the first one, and then they just had top decked another one as soon as they played the second one, and it stuck. That was it. I couldn't win there. But what are you gonna do? Voice is worded differently? Voice of victory, you're saying? Worded differently? I don't know what you mean. I think I got my daily done though, right? Yeah, that's all I cared about. I just want to get the daily done. So let's switch it up. Play something else. We will play more Magic this week. We're going to be doing a 24-hour stream next week. The new set is dropping next week, which is why Standard is not really interesting. I mean, it's the same old shit until the new set drops. We're a week away, so nothing big's going to really change. So I'm kind of off Magic and just kind of bored of Standard in general until something big changes. It feels like it's been the same old for a while. I don't know. I'm getting kind of bored, I think, of it. Oh, wait a minute. Oops, wrong game. I was going to play some Cyberpunk. That is what's on the stream title, but I'm actually going to switch it up here and play Marathon instead. I like both, and I was sitting there trying to figure out my schedule this morning, and I was playing some Cyberpunk yesterday and having a great time with it. So I thought I would keep doing that, but We'll play the marathon instead. Okay. Okay. Sorry, just changing stream title here. All right, and let's close untap.gg, and I think that's it. Nice. Yeah, I can't cast it on their turn, right? Just close some of the stuff that's running in the background. Again, I want to make sure I get max frames. I'm a frame whore. Love frames. That's why 1440p is the sweet spot for gaming. And don't let any 4K simper tell you otherwise. 4K is not for gaming. Not yet. Maybe someday. Not yet. All right, here we go. This game's great. It's suspenseful. It's like playing a horror game, and it's sci-fi horror, which I love. Alien Isolation 2 is coming. I can't wait for that game. I'm going to play another run of Alien Isolation this October, as is tradition. Vampire the Masquerade CRPG. Oh, interesting. Hopefully that turns out good. Good luck. So I was doing this mission. In a single run, I've got to go defeat a commander. That's going to be tough. So I was playing as this guy because I'm playing solo. This is the loadout I'm taking. I'm taking a good kit here, hoping it's good enough to beat the commander. So let's do that. I don't see anybody online right now, so we've got to go to Dire Marsh. Right? Hold on, let me just double check. Dire Marsh, yeah, okay. Dire Marsh it is. Daytime. Crew fill off. Play solo. And I'm gonna get a protein bar. I'll be right back. This is the protein bar that I was showing in the Discord. Berm and I were sharing our protein bars. Always like to see what people are snacking on and stuff. This one's from Costco, pure protein. The reason I got it, it's over 20 grams of protein and only 3 grams of sugar. That's the big one. I always look at, the only thing I'm looking at the ingredients for, almost everywhere I go, every product I buy, how much sugar does it have? Less, good. Less, better. Oh. Have you played, the game made by the ex-developers, Zero Parades? Have you played Zero Parades, Jub? No. No, George, I don't. I don't pay attention to macros and all that, all the other shit people do. No, I don't do any of that. That's crazy, though. Is that even possible? You're saying 10 times more protein than calories in the things you eat? No way. Mostly, if you're trying to put on muscle mass, you should be eating more grams of protein than you weigh. Twice as much in a day, something like that, right? Or the same amount, something like that. Yeah, I just eat clean, and that's enough for me. Uplink basement. Gotta go down here. Ugh. Oh, I'm not playing that.
All things. Take comfort in your own brief existence.
Uh-oh. Narrator voice. I I'm playing as the stealthy guy. Usually, the last few times I played this, I've been playing as the Vandal. Nobody's down yet. None of the UESC bots are here yet. It's just me and some players, whoever connected quick. I don't have the double jump. Shit. There we go. This barrier. Oh, people fighting over there already. Yeah, there's a person. Going all the way to the top. I don't need to fight this person. But they could easily see me as I run across here.
Time to hunt.
There. Now I'm not worried about it. Okay, this is AI uplink. In the basement of AI uplink. The basement is where I need to go. Oh man. There's mines here. I hear another mine over here somewhere. I think it's up on the roof. In the basement of AI uplink. It could be over there. I'm gonna go down here and... Oh, shit! There was one in the corner there, apparently. Is there no door here? Oh, come on. Okay, I see stairs. I don't know how to get in the basement. I don't see... Oh! The basement. AI uplink basement. Okay, second weapon isn't terrible. How do I get to the basement? I have no idea. Oh, maybe there? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Mines. There are mines everywhere. Gotta be very careful. Money. Smoke grenades. Yeah, this is the AI basement, right? I'm in AI uplink right now. Oh, there it is. That's the quest objective. I'm hearing ticks. Yeah. Oh, it's a dead commander. Oh, I thought I had to kill one. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Okay.
UESC reinforcements.
So I've got to decrypt the module in building on the western side of Anomaly? The western side of Anomaly. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let's get out of here. Gotta be careful with landmines still. Anomaly is that way.
Closes in 20 minutes.
That's lots of
A
time.
rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
Shit. I'm heading away from where I need to go here. This is a different way than I came in. Gotta be careful. I've got my abilities at the ready here. Could be humans here. Is there another way out? This is a dead end. Oh, that whole building is so... Oh, somebody's right above me.
Camo active.
There was a guy right above me, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that was a dude. Okay, I've got to get to the other side of this stupid thing. This is the anomaly. The western side of anomaly, it said. The western side. Maybe I should go around the other way. It's so weird. I can hear voices almost coming from it. It's awesome. Definitely a dude up there. That's UASC? No, that's a guy. I can get around this side, right? Okay. The western side of anomaly. Decrypt the module in the building on the western side of an... Is it this building? Actually, I want this open so I can run. It's not this. No, I would have seen the quest marker. Building on the west side of anomaly. I'm in AI uplink still. East Marsh? Anomaly. On the west side of anomaly. I've up at the top under my compass. Okay, now I'm at anomaly. So what building? This is still, wow. This is still west side of anomaly here. Nope, now I'm in East Marsh. Anomaly. There's no buildings around here. This is the west side that I'm running down, right? I'm running north, but this is the western side of this thing. That building, maybe? Like, I'm in East Marsh now, though. Yeah, somebody blew up that turret. Gotta be careful here. It's so foggy. The west side of anomaly. I'm all the way up here. The west side of anomaly. I gotta go back. God damn it. Decrypt the module in building on the western side of anomaly. Let me... how do I look at my quests again? No. There's a way to, like, hover over them. I can't remember how to do that now. Anyway, let's go back. I don't think it's that. Test, test. Oh.
Seems fair.
I can emote. I'm trying to remember what my procs chat. Test, 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 test. I can't remember what button I chose for procs chat. I've got to go figure it out. Yeah, I'm not sure where it is, but sorry, let me catch up. A protein bar is roughly 10 times protein equals calories. Roughly, it's not a candy bar. Oh. Oh, I see. So, yeah, 10 times the calories. Okay, yeah, because I thought you were saying that the protein was going to be higher than the calories, and I'm like, no way. So 200 calories for 20 protein, 10 times more calories than protein. Yeah, that makes sense. So if it's higher than that, it's more candy than, yeah. Yeah, calories. I don't bother counting calories. I don't have a... I'm gonna die here because I'm not paying attention. Hold on. I don't... I have a high metabolism. I don't struggle with weight loss or anything, so I never really need to worry about calories. It's just empty calories that I try and worry about. So beer is a good example of something that has a lot of calories with like almost no nutritional value, right? What the fuck? This is the anomaly.
Time to hunt.
The west side of anomaly. I can't believe it's not this building. Decrypt the module in building on western side of anomaly. Like this? Why wouldn't they just say the building in Algae Ponds or whatever? The western side of anomaly. I feel like I should be in the zone where it tells me I'm in anomaly. I'm not in anomaly right now. I'm in Algae Ponds, right? This building? Oh, it's this building. I can't close that door. Shit, I can't close these doors. It's not looted. Okay, let's get this done. Hopefully nobody shows up and shoots me in the back. Deliver decrypted command module to decon. So I've got... Oh, I've got to take the module. And I've got to go to decon. A decon is right there. So let's go that way. Oh, I hit it too. Little fucker. Okay.
Stealth engaged.
Decon. Decon is this it? No. What the fuck? Isn't it? Oh, it's this thing. There we go. What? Is it working? It's sparking. Kind of weird. Okay, I think that worked. Yes, objective complete. Okay, good. So I can exfil here. We accomplished our
Priority
mission.
contract complete.
Excellent. Just stand here for a second. I'm down here. That's the closest
We're
exfil,
ready.
I guess.
Our exit is waiting.
Yeesh. Kind of far. Ah, crap. Oh, that's bad. Hold on. Do I have... I need mechanics kit. One of these things. There we go. Bots? Sorry, I'm gonna catch up with you guys in a second here. It's so hard to pay attention to chat and play this game. It's so tense. I really need to pay attention to the game itself. Did you guys see State of Decay 3 is coming out? That's awesome. That's a game I'd love to play with some people on here if anybody is interested in a game like that. It's much more fun with multiple people playing multiplayer. Could heal myself a little bit more here.
Careful here.
Rare blue shields on that guy. I don't really want to fuck with him. That's awkward.
10 minutes remaining.
Can't get through that. Exfil is where things get dangerous.
Threat spotted. Camo active.
Oh, where'd the exfil go? Oh, somebody took it? No way. Little fucker. Somebody took it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Right before I got here. The other one's 500. It's over a half click away. That is brutal. Oh boy, that... Ugh. There's a high chance that one's gonna be gone too. Maybe I should just hold up for a second. How much time? 8 minutes? And wait for a new one to spawn? Oh no, there's a bunch of dudes here. Is that a turret? God damn it.
Careful here.
I just saw dudes over there too. What is that thing? Huh? What is that? Why is it showing me a quest marker there? That's really weird. Terrible shooting. What is this? What? The fuck is that? Why is that? I had to see what that was, but... Oh, there's a lot of bots in here. Okay. Making our way to this exfil. Praying. Praying we make it alive. Can I even get through this? This is the stupid anomaly. Okay, whatever. Okay, less than 200 meters now. Stop. Let the heat dissipate a little bit. It dissipates a lot quicker when you're crouched, too. Protein bar, yeah, we were talking about protein. Body weight, number of grams of protein. Yeah, that's right. That's one of the only metrics I try and adhere to. That's it. Yeah, that's right. Zero parades. Right. I knew they were the falling out guys from before, but apparently, regardless of all that bullshit, it's a really good game. It's supposed to be like actually like as good as. Oh shit. Oh, I've got to go fast. Oh fuck. That thing's gonna start shooting homing missiles at me. Is that guy just gonna start? Yeah, he just launches heat-seeking missiles everywhere. But I guess they're not. Yeah, they need actual line of sight. Oh shit! Wow, bro. Holy shit. My shield absorbed it, but if I poke my head up, he sees me. Gotta wait for that thing to finish. If an enemy comes upon me here, I'm in deep shit, right? Oh, it's coming over here? You gotta be kidding me. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 5 seconds? Come on, come on. Oh, that thing is scary as shit. Woo, we did it. Alright, zoop. Go to the light. Nice. Are you gonna replay Control before the new one? I already did. I beat it last year. I beat all Control from beginning to end. So no, I've already played it like less than a year ago, so I don't need to replay it. But it was awesome. I did replay it though. That was, yeah, after I built my new PC, I went back and played it, had everything cranked up and stuff. It was great. I don't know, it's interesting to go back to again, but I feel like it's been too soon. It's been too recent that I played that game, but I recommend you go back and play it though. You people listening right now, if you are interested in the new one, the original one is great. If you haven't played it in the last few years, you're probably due for a replay. I did beat it again last year, so okay. Assassin shell, so I unlocked more lore about this guy. Yeah. Customize. I can make a new emblem here. Which one? I got this one? Sure. Alright, so we completed that faction. Let's get our rewards. Get a sweet looking little V66 lookout.
I've studied the command module.
And this guy's gonna talk to us.
This particular unit received direct input from an AI called Cerberus.
Oh?
I suspect it to be a covert UESC entity deployed to target and destroy the evidence we seek. I will dedicate a small percentage of New Caloric cyber warfare resources toward countermeasures. Please focus on your investigation. We need to know if the local wildlife shows any evidence of contagion.
So it's a 4-part mission. We just did the first part. Scanning plants. Okay. Get our rewards from him. Crafting materials. I can purchase advanced patch kits, advanced shield charges, mercy kits to pick up other players. I need reclaimed biostripping to do that. Could purchase this. I don't want any of this stuff. I need to get these guys up. I need to get to level 6 so I can upgrade my vault here and get expansion level 3. So I could do a job for these guys, but their jobs are kind of meh right now. So I think I'm going to do this one. Next story job here. So that was a free loadout we were rocking. I guess I could keep it. Don't need all this. Ooh, it's an $800 shield. God damn. I probably don't need $800 shield either. Let's just use one of those. That's excellent. I don't need smoke grenades. I just happen to pick those up. Okay, I like this rifle. I'm gonna keep the rifle. This is a big ass bag. I don't need that bag. Let's just change it with that. I'm basically lowering my loadout a little bit here. I could take one of these LMGs to go with my battle rifle. They all use light ammo. And then I've got some good ass mods here. I don't think I need this. Knife attack. Let's put something else on here. Reviving crew members. Mechanics kit. An energy amp? Okay, that I'll equip. Sure. Let's equip those and leave that. Is there another one of these I want to equip? None. I don't have any of them for assassin here, so it would just be a generic one. Don't need it. And we've got a bunch of space still in my vault, so we've got that. We've got that. We need ammo. Let's take 4 stacks. Could take a grenade with me. I don't need smokes, but Could take claymores. Yeah, let's take a couple claymores. That's fun. Okay, ammo, shields, meds. I think I'm good to go. I'm only gonna take 3 stacks of meds. I could put a scope on this thing, right? Do I have any scopes that go on this? This is not as good of a mag as we have. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Let's... Oh, more codex stuff? Oh, because I did their stuff. Yeah, this is what we got, the data we pulled out. Yeah. So this is how the Gaius knew they were... It was some protocol that was stopping us from learning more, right? Big Kev with the gifted... there it is. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. To empty the clip.
Big Kev P79 gifted a tier 1 sub to empty the clip 1.
Big Kev P79. Legend.
Unbelievable. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the gifted sub. And I'm curious about that skin. I might do the same thing myself. Okay, so let's go do this mission. It's in Perimeter. So we're running solo here with a no stock loadout. And empty the clip if you're hanging out. Say thank you. Thank you to the kind gifter. Wave of Fate, what's up? Sorry, you messaged out a while ago. How's life? What's new? Thank you for saying thank you on behalf of the giftees. Keeping it status quo, nice. Weekend was good. God, these protein bars are so chewy. I need to like spend a minute and a half like getting all the chunks out of my teeth. Wow, that's difficult for me. How have you been finding it? Are you you're distracting yourself with a different device? Like, I mean, when you stay off the computer, you mean off your phone as well? Your phone's a computer, right? So you can't count that. You can't be just off your PC and still be using your phone. It's basically the same thing. But do you mean, like, disconnected, essentially? Like, not online? Like, no phone, no whatever for, like, an hour? Mindfulness? Like reading a book? You're, like, reading a physical book or something? No playing games for an hour. Oh, okay. Baby steps. Baby steps. Overflow. Need to go down here. Kind of far. 25 minutes. So yeah, we're. Oh shit! That's a mine.
Perimeter is a restricted region.
Shit.
Your presence
Mines in
may
the
trigger
corners.
Immediate UESC reinforcements.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, I changed my shield. I was gonna say my shield is worse. Oh, did it hit me? Come on. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. Reduced healing? Is that what it said I'm getting now? Brutal. Yeah, normally that would have healed me all the way to full. Is this overflow? No, this is hauler. Oh, that's a dude right there.
Camo active.
Saw me, right?
Watch your step.
He picked up his buddy? I thought I was playing solo. Oh, he died. Oh, they both died. Oh, I didn't realize I got the second one there. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Okay. They had free loadouts. What were these guys doing? Were they teaming? Like, it's super weird that there was two guys just hanging out together with free loadouts here. That's like two guys playing solo and trying to like queue together or something. Wait a minute. This is Hauler. How do I get... I hate this fucking place. I've got to go around Hauler or through it to get to the other side. Okay.
Camo filter engaged.
Here we go.
Warning.
I came around the corner invisible and that guy didn't even see me, the first guy. I just sprayed him right in the face, basically. But then there was another guy right behind him, which is so bizarre. Oh, shit. Oh, they see me even when I'm invisible. You know, and that's... Maybe the other guy was sneaking up on the first guy, and I just happened to be there to kill the first guy when the second guy... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, there's two dudes. Neither of them see me? Are they on the same team? So many questions right now. Why are they not shooting each other? What is happening? There's 3 dudes here, and they're all just running around not shooting each other. What is happening? Should I try and talk to them? If they're solos that are working together, I could be dead if I try and fight them. This guy's right on the other side of the wall. Is he looting?
"20 minutes remain."
He's right there. Fuck you! Why are there so many fucking guys on the same team here? I don't get it. Are they cheating? They're not allowed to team up on a solo server, right? I don't understand what just happened. That's the first 2 guys I thought looked like a team, and now I run across 3 dudes on the same team. Am I not in the solos queue here? I'm so confused. I can't take on 3 dudes in this game. It's impossible. I guess I could have killed that first guy. He had no idea I was there. His buddy around the corner at the place saw me. I lose everything. Not a big deal. I don't understand what I did, though. I need to know why that wasn't solos. I select perimeter. Crew fill off. Oh. Oh, good to know. Fucking frustrating. Super fucking frustrating, not gonna lie. So I did kill a duo, the first group. I'm debating using a free loadout. No, I don't really care. Just go heavy again. The LMG? Sure. Shield. I don't really care about any of this stuff. I don't know what the energy amp thing is, to be honest. Crew members, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Take some claymores because we have a ton. The mechanics kit, yeah. I am gonna take some of those actually. Take some of these and a bunch of ammo. And that's it. Sure, put one of those on there. Nothing for the other gun. There's some free stuff I could get too. Let's go to the armory. This is free. Take one of those for the vault. But there's also, yeah, this. Getting that every day. No free stuff anywhere else. Okay. So let's do this. Oh. Did I get some reward? Oh, I got a reward here for something. What is this? Drone nodes? Salvage. Cool. We're still doing the same mission, new caloric perimeter. We've got to do this thing in overflow. Hopefully we spawn closer to it this time. Now I'm on solos. Good to know. Hey, Yu-chan, what's up? How's it going? How's Arena treating you? You're playing on Arena, I assume? Are you kidding? Wait for Fate? I cannot take on trios in this game. I mean, I saw that trio way before they saw me. I realized they were a trio, and I still wasn't 100% sure if it was because, like, what's going on? Are they teaming? I should have assumed I made a mistake somehow, and I should have backed out. GT3? Oh, gold tier 3. Oh, okay. You're in gold. Well, fight the good fight. I just got out of gold today. Historic BO1, whoa. What kind of deck you playing? Shrines, whoa. Interesting. Yeah, there are probably slower decks that can't beat Shrine. Like, I don't know how many people are playing like a control deck in that format, but Shrines is like a control deck, right? But has a much more crazy late game. It's interesting. But I have no idea what the format's like. Is it, you know, best of one probably doesn't favor a deck like Shrines. I'm surprised you're not playing best of 3. You know, with a deck like that, you'd think you would play best of 3 would be a lot better. You're playing 5 color in that deck, right? So you have a bunch of great sideboard options to make your bad matchups better. Best of 1? Aggro control. I have no idea, but aggro control decks are usually decks that play cheap threats, like Delver of Secrets, and then try and protect it. Or Psychic Frog or something like that. So I don't think you're playing cheap creatures trying to protect them, right? So I don't think aggro control is probably the right description for a Shrines deck. Most Shrines decks are control decks. They're slow and late game decks. You're trying to get to the late game. And if your opponent doesnn't kill you before you get all your shrines going by turn 10 or whatever, 9, whatever, however long it takes, then they... I can't get past here, shit. Then they lose, right? Pretty sure. It's just like Maze's End and a bunch of combo decks like that. Like, most of the shrines are 4 and 5 mana, the ones that actually, you know, kill them. And really pull you ahead or whatever. So you're kind of... trying to play big clunky, you know, sorcery speed cards in a Shrines deck, and that usually means you're more of a control deck because you're going to be not killing the opponent very quickly. You're a late game deck, right? But aggro control is usually a tempo based deck that is playing a lot of cheap spells. Phoenix, you know, Arclight Phoenix is an aggro control deck, or Delver. Lots and lots of cheap spells. and just trying to use removal to control the board in the early game. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes down there. Until they can get to the late game where they do their thing, whatever it happens to be. That bot caught a glimpse of me.
Stealth engaged.
Okay, this is request and install T-scan protocols south of overflow. South. Did I just hear a dude? I've got to go south of overflow. Oh, maybe it's that building on my mark? Where is south? That's south. Can't ping him through the plexiglass. Oh, I pinged him and removed my mark. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be that building, right? Right? Yes. Get some loot while I'm here. Ooh. Lots of meds. Let's shut these windows. Can I shut them? Oh, there's no shutter control. So where's the... Is this it? T-scan protocols, yeah. Okay. Hello? What? I just did it. Why does it... It's the ladder? Why is it saying it's not checked off? Ooh. That's a spicy way to enter this building. Didn't realize that was there. What? Do I have to pick something up? It dispensed? Ah, here. Okay. Scan tick infestation in data wall? Any tick infestation? Okay, let's head that way. Oh, I can't jump to that. If I was the Vandal, I could.
Remain.
God. Sometimes her voice freaks me out. Oh, shit. Didn't see that stupid flock of birds there. Okay. Oh. Shit, did that guy hear me? I don't want to fight here.
Time to hunt.
Time to run, you mean? Okay, there's the data wall. So, scan a tick infestation. Oh, those goddamn birds. Is there a specific one? I assume they just mean any tick infestation along the wall. Hopefully we find one here. Maybe there's some on the other side? Oh, maybe it's in here. Yeah, I can scan. Oh, there. Okay, well. Okay. Here.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Okay. Get the hell out of here. This thing speeds up as you shoot, which is a little rough. If I do run around the corner and encounter somebody. I think I'd rather have the pistol out. There's the closest extract. That's a guarded exfil. I don't really want to go to that. Whoa, what was that? That was somebody scanning. Hauler, I hate Hauler. Yeah, somebody just scanned and saw me. It's on the other side of Hauler here. Yep, somebody can see me. Still scanning? Really? I'm worried this person is just waiting for somebody like me to come along. Yeah, look at all these dead people in here.
Camo filter engaged.
What? How did I not kill him? My gun was too slow? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I saw him too. I knew exactly where he was. I jumped down there to shoot him. The stupid LMG shoots so slowly. That gun sucks. Okay, good to know. I even said earlier, I'm like, this is the kind of gun that spins up, which really fucking sucks if I get put up against somebody. But let's see what I got for the reward. I don't really care. I did my mission. Sure.
I detect no direct evidence of contagion among the tick nests.
Thank you, Yuchen. I appreciate it.
Do not be discouraged. Negative
You do have some creatures? Interesting. But are you aggro? Yeah, you're a control deck. I don't think you're aggro control, man. Walking meteoroids, yeah. Walking Metroids, yeah.
We know for certain contagion was present during
well, last round I was playing squads as a solo. That was crazy. Yeah, that's suicide mission.
Must have taken samples themselves. Please locate and deliver any common era contagion.
Anyway,
research
that's
findings.
shitty. Live and learn. It's just the gun. We had the drop on our enemy. That guy was as good as dead. If I had a functional gun. I think actually if I used my handgun, I would have won that fight. Rather than use that LMG. Good to know. I won't be using that gun anymore, I think. What did I unlock here? Anything? Nothing new. Back in action? Which does what? Increases my ready and reload speed. What does this do? Non-shield implant of each type? They sell. Who cares? Advanced OS debugs. Oh, I'm still trying to get the biostripping for that stuff. So I could do another one. I've got to do 2 more connected to this mission. I researched the plants. Now I've got to obtain inert contagion samples and deliver them to a decon in Dire Marsh. Sure. Let's try one of these. Sure. Take a backpack. Take a shield. I could take these things. Sure. That's okay. Take a grenade this time? Sure. And we need to bring a bunch of this. Is that enough? Maybe I'll bring one more stack. And some stacks of these. And EMP and hack. Alright, I'm gonna leave that. I could take an ammo box. I don't think I need it. Oh, mods. Can I put mods on this other weapon? Really? Only these things? None of these... What is this for? Holy Strider? Yeah, like a bunch of this stuff is not for what I have, but... we have ammo, we have shields, we have meds. Let's go. Dire Marsh. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh god, why is it defaulting back to trios? I just set it to solos. Because I switched the map? Jeez. Not disagreeing? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, but yeah, like, but I want you to know why. Like, it's not just a name, you know? Aggro Control is a deck that plays Protect the Queen kind of magic, right? Like, usually you are a control deck until you do your thing. Like, you put your threat into play, you combo kill them, you whatever it is. That's like an aggro control deck almost. Or you, vice versa, you put a, you know, threat into play and you protect it. Like, Dimir midrange was almost like an aggro control deck back with Kaito and stuff. You would get in a Kaito or a couple cheap threats or whatever it is and just protect it and just react to what your opponent's doing from then on out and try and ride your threat to victory. People call it like Protect the Queen kind of scenario, right? The Shrines deck, I mean, it feels more like a synergy deck that's trying to, you know, get the critical mass of parts to do the thing. It's almost like a combo deck, right? This Shrines deck, you've got to play X number of shrines before they all get really powerful, like 3 or 4 of them, right? That takes a long time in a game of Magic. Most people are countering your shrines or killing them or whatever, or they're pressuring your life total, so you can't just play a shrine every turn, you'll die to the aggro deck. You've got to kill their creatures, you've got to, you know, whatever it is. I'm sure you play a bunch of removal spells and stuff in the Shrines deck, right? To keep you alive until you can resolve shrines. I'm assuming that's how it goes. I don't know, maybe are you ramping? Some Shrine decks maybe are ramping into the shrines to try and get them all down quickly. I'm not sure, but back in the day, like, I remember people trying to build Shrine decks and they were always control decks, essentially. Just like the Maze's End decks were, you know, a lot of those decks are just trying to get to that late game win condition because they know that their win condition is much better than yours. Like Tron, you know, the Tron lands, Tron the deck in Modern. You know, Tron, there's blue-white control and there's Tron. Tron's kind of a ramp deck. I mean, sometimes they just go 7 mana on turn 3. And that's so different from a control deck. But in the mirror, or in that matchup, control is... Where do I have to go? Across
Reminder,
marsh to
Dire Marsh is
decon.
not a designated protected environment.
What?
Disrupt at your
Deliver
discretion.
inert samples from across marsh to decon? What are they saying? From across marsh. From anywhere in the marsh? Can I look at... Can't remember how to see the missions. Deliver inert samples from across marsh. Inert samples. That's a big boy. Oh! There's one right above me. Those red flares mean some kind of good loot or something in those buildings? Can't remember. Contagion sample. Oh. Okay. To the decon. There's a decon here. Alright. Let's go there, I guess. No more loot in here?
Camo active.
Sample. Good. Step 1 finished. From greenhouse. Greenhouse is up here. Now I've got to go specifically to greenhouse, huh? Oh, I see a dude. Sorry, buddy. You know how it is. Kill or be killed. That's what I say. Ooh, I'll take your shield. Ooh, spicy guns here. Yeah, I think I might even take an extra backpack. That's quite good, actually. I think I'm gonna swap that with the one I have. Okay, pretty stacked now. Sorry, dude. You know how it is. Oh no, is this... Oh, this is light ammo? Shit, I should have probably taken his light ammo. I'm gonna have to go back and get his stuff. Somebody was shooting at me?
Stealth engaged.
Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry. I have a shrine that helps with ramp. Right, the green one. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that's the thing that was shooting at me. Oh god damn it.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
charge shot. Oh, I've got to remember, this thing has a charge shot mode? Okay, I'm still trying to make my way over there. Keep running. Alright. Yeah, sure. Post the list. I think there's some people in my Discord that play... that play Historic. You know what? I'm gonna swap these around. Actually, no. What am I saying? I don't have any parts for these? God damn it. Carrying this backpack is tiring. Hope an enemy doesn't stumble on me down here. That would be unfortunate. Okay, so this is Greenhouse. We are under it right now. So let me go up and see if I can find whatever it wants me to find here. Mines are a good sign. It means nobody's been here yet. Bots, UASC bots sound close.
Watch out.
Looking for the yellow mark. Where am I supposed to get the shit? Shit, it's not in here? Oh man. I'm gonna go up. This is not good. Where? Oh shit, that's a dude. Oh no, that's a big bot. Ow, shit. Guy fried my shields in one shot.
Camo active.
Holy shit, man. That guy was nasty. God damn it. Garbage. Here's Greenhouse. Oh shit. Ah! Sloppy. It's gotta be down there, right? Oh shit. Oh, there's an invisible dude in here. Invisibro. Once you break his shield, he goes down quick, but...
Remain.
Nice, nice. Okay. So where's this goddamn quest item I'm supposed to get? It's crazy. Deliver organic data matrix. The organic data matrix from greenhouse to decon. I don't know what part of greenhouse is fucking huge. Looking for that yellow ping. As soon as I see that yellow ping, I'll have a direction here. Aye! Mines, right. This is all opened up. Need a key. I don't get it. Deliver organic data matrix from greenhouse. I have to get it in greenhouse. Where I went through this whole building. Did I go to the north side? Let me go back to that side of greenhouse. Pretty sure I just came from here, but let's double check. I'm just gonna be methodical now. There it is. It's right on the other side of this wall. Oh, I have to drop something. Yeah, I won't be able to take that. Drop this. Okay, decon. I'm here. Closest decon here and then south? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Here we go. Gotta complete this mission now. This is the final step. Let's not have any hiccups. Less than 200 meters. God, the blurry raindrops on my screen make it look like there's people, invisible people, like running sometimes on my screen. Because it looks like the drop sometimes is exactly the size of the model when it looks invisible, like from a certain distance. That refracted light source kind of look, like Predator. Yeah, they were on the other side and they still triggered. Go around the anomaly here.
Stealth engaged.
Okay, come on. Done? Yes. Okay, now we go south to Guarded Extract, which is not a problem because Oh, that's bad. That's not the right thing to use. Signal jammer. There's another thing that I don't have that would help me here, but... That's a person right outside.
10 minutes remaining.
So free up a spot in my inventory as well. Okay. Wonder if they're going to the same place I am. I imagine the answer is yes. I don't see them. Could be right in front of me, though. I've got to be really careful. Somebody's close. I bet you they're going for the same thing I am. Oh. Yeah, somebody just got spotted over there, I think. I'm gonna let them call this thing down. Oh, it's the turret. That's what I heard.
Time to hunt.
I was hoping to not use this right now, but here we go. Okay, so this is a guarded exfil site, which means gonna be a lot of enemies coming down here. Let's go to charge shot here. If I can... Oh shit. Right. Okay. I've got smoke. I'm gonna run in there and hide in the smoke.
Into the dark.
Is he just spraying? The big dude was just spraying into the smoke. He hit me a couple times. That's crazy. Alright. It's no. All those guys are oh no, PvP. Yeah, I killed another runner there. We took his stuff, didn't I? I think I killed at least one guy that run. Yeah, I killed one dude. That second gun I have was his gun. So I did the mission, which is clutch. Rank rewards, bunch of stuff, gets auto-sold. Runner eliminations. Yeah, I killed one dude. I'm playing solo, so it's not a ton of dudes in here, but yeah, it's PvPvE, so you can definitely run into other players, and they are deadly. Nobody's talking in this game. Nobody's asking, yeah, UESC Scout Commander. These guys are the invisible ones, right? People just shoot first, then ask questions later. Nobody's saying, hey, I'm friendly over here. I should actually double check and just see what my prox chat is, because I don't remember what I set it to in this game. I play so many games. Let me just double check. Voice prox chat is on. I guess I should turn on voice. Push. Voice mod. What's the prox chat button, though? Y. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, it's Y. What is T? Flashlight. Right. Okay. Just want to make sure. So you could prox chat with people, but I don't. Okay, I get to get my reward here. It's like a horror game. I love it. The tension is so high. It feels awesome. The AI enemies, the NPC like enemies, are very good. They attack, they pull back, they regroup, they call in reinforcements, they try to flank you, they dodge, like, you know, perpendicular to your aiming of them. They're really tricky. They're scary. They're no joke. But then you add the fact that there's human players who are even more deadly sometimes, that, you know, it just gets super tense. It's like a survival horror game. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Identified an active contagion sample at the bio research facility on Dire Marsh.
Okay.
Please secure this
Let me
sample
guess.
before it
Yeah.
can be destroyed.
They want me to get it.
UESC will use any means necessary to obfuscate the truth of what happened to the colony. Do not let them succeed.
So the major corporation that was managing the planet, Tau Ceti 4, they are locking the planet down and not allowing any of the corporations that were involved in the development of the planet. All these guys had outposts there. This guy is the representative for New Caloric, the pharmaceutical company. And they want to know what happened to their assets and whatever, so they hire mercenaries, effectively, third-party contractors like me, to go down there in a shell, like Ghost in the Shell. I jack into a shell, go down there, do the thing, keep going. Wow, Frost Mine. Holy shit. Okay, so the truth of the colony's downfall cannot be entrusted to the UESC. Secure an active contagion sample for these guys. This is the last quest of 4. So Dire Marsh, I've got 3. It's a 3-parter. That's going to be tough. He gives me his reward for the last quest. Sure, getting lots of money here. Cyber Acme has a reward as well. Nice. Oh, rank 6. That means I can get the upgrade here. There's an upgrade I want from these guys. This. Yes. Oh, lots of stuff going to my vault. I'm going to get the bigger vault here. Excellent. So the next level vault, I need SciAc rank 11. That's Cyber Acme. That's this company. I'm rank 6 now. So I should start switching it and maybe do some jobs for them. New Caloric, I want to upgrade. I want to get this, but I need reclaimed biostripping. 3 more. Is my fat head blocking this? You guys can see it, right? Reclaimed biostripping, I have 7. I need 10. Because this lets you get shields and stuff in the armory. Oh, is the mic... Oh no, okay, I thought that was the mic on the screen for a second. I'm not looking at my screen usually while I stream, so I don't know. Sometimes there are things. Upgrades available for these guys. I haven't done many jobs for them, so I don't have a large, upgrade tree for those guys. Codex, faction, New Caloric. So we did some contracts. We completed the contract. We get lore associated with the mission.
This is Dr. Clarissa Song.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this is going. I can hear it.
My eyelids feel like sandpaper. Limbs are heavy. Heart is heavy. This morning we split one set of rations between us. LGT, paste, the cheese flavor.
I like the honey oat one. Tastes more like breakfast should, you know.
I have with me Molly Wells, my tech assistant.
Not to interrupt, but could I take a look at the newest contagion analysis?
Sure, if you can make sense of it.
This rate of neomorphic mutation is...
Impossible? Yeah, that's what I thought. But every analysis gives the same result. What's more, 2 centrifuges are offline after leaking superheated gas. There was nothing inside that could have caused such a strong exothermic reaction. Just the contagion samples.
Must be a maintenance oversight. I'll request the crew...
Beat you to it, kiddo. Already checked the logs. Everything was perfectly normal before those samples went in.
So, what? Our tiny volume of samples spontaneously combusted?
They did today. A week ago, we had software errors every time we tried to run analysis. A week before that, samples congealing into non-Newtonian fluids. Every result is impossible and impossible to replicate.
Can't replicate anything, can't form a coherent theory. We're no closer than we were at the start. At this rate, it'll take a miracle.
Wow, this is a big dialogue.
I
It's
hope nobody
great.
believed the propaganda on our way here. Colonizing an exoplanet was never going to be easy. Tau Ceti. Maybe it's more than we can handle. Maybe it doesn't want us here.
You sound like
Interesting.
Darius.
But before the admins took him offline.
Let's go for a walk.
You think I'm going crazy?
I think you've been staring at that screen all night. Let's stretch those legs. I have coffee back in my room.
You're kidding. Who did you murder for coffee rations?
Nobody important. Come on. Maybe Tau Ceti doesn't want you here, but I do.
Molly,
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
your nose is bleeding.
Yeah. There was a contagion that went through here. So again, it's like survival horror, sci-fi survival horror. Something happened on this planet and everybody on here, hundreds of workers and researchers and security and all kinds of different stuff, disappeared basically. and we don't know why. The AI is weird. The AI they were using on the station, the UESC AI, it started acting really erratically, and then the contagion thing we're learning about. So there's a whole bunch of lore. It kind of makes it cool because the missions you're doing is advancing the lore in the game, right? So you slowly start piecing things together as you play. It's pretty sweet. I like it. And of course, you know, the gameplay itself it's an extraction shooter, but it almost feels like multiplayer Resident Evil, I swear to God. Or like Dead Space or something. It's like a horror game. So I could keep doing jobs for these guys. Rank 9, rank 6. You can see kind of who I've been working for. I'm going to finish this this gig. So let's go to our vault. I could switch, you know what? Why don't we try a different shell? We could try her, the Vandal. I also have a point in my cradle here. I want to put it in Dex. So let's put one more and I get this perk. Unlooted container grants me... Opening containers grants me tactical ability energy. Have quick vent already. So this cradle, these are buffs that apply to every one of your shells, regardless of which shell you're using. Let's go to the vault. What I can also do here is break down items and feed it to that. Feed it to the thing. Convert matter. This gives me a little bit more XP toward the next level. Oh, I can put a bunch of stuff in here too. Hold on, let's put more and we'll do it all at once. Yeah. Put that in there. Some of these random things. Like this. Throw this in there. If I put something rare like this, but these are keys. Maintenance pump in Dire Marsh. Lets you into secure rooms and stuff, right? We've got 9 ammo kits. Hold on a second. I can't move it back? Whatever. Sure, I'll break down all my ammo kits, I guess. Put that in there. Just make space in my thing, right? Dumping a lot of common items here. Okay, maybe one more. Then we'll convert it. Like smoke grenades. Let's convert 3. Okay, so that gives us a bunch of XP here toward our cradle. I don't know if that's better than selling it, but we've got a lot of money right now. We got all our free stuff from the armory, I believe. Got all these free things from New Caloric. Got that thing, so don't need that. Alright, so let's go prepare to go out here. We've got... Yeah, I don't need this much... electronic ammo or whatever it's called. Volt batteries. Let's bring some ammo for this thing. I guess I'll keep both these guns. Do I have any scopes that go on these? That goes on that one. Oh, I already have a ton of these. What am I doing? Probably don't need 2 stacks of those. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, so we've got ammo, we've got weapons. I'm going to take a little bit more ammo. And that's good. What is this? Opening an unlooted container pings a nearby data card. Okay. That's really good. This I don't need. Yeah, I'll keep the leg mod there. I want a way to buy mods here, but yeah. And let's see, I do have a Vandal specific mod. Thief, thief, thief. Destroyer, recon, 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 recon. Assassin, sentinel, sentinel. Really? Oh. Guess I don't have one for her. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. We go like this. To Dire Marsh, I believe. Let's do it. Not trios. Why does it always want to put me on trios? I mean, I could play trios, I guess, and just random fill, but I'd rather have friends on my side than random. Oh, I'm still wearing my watch. I didn't even notice I had my watch on, actually, this whole time. So used to wearing it after putting it on this morning. I don't usually wear a watch on stream. I don't wear anything on my hands. I love watches in particular, but jewelry I never really wore because of voice work. Whenever I was in the studio, any ring or any watch or any bracelet, anything is gonna make noise, and so if you're doing voice work, you really shouldn't wear any jewelry. A wedding ring that's like fused to your finger, sure, but even then I've heard people's hands bump into the edge of the table with their ring and make a noise when doing voice stuff, and it's like amateur hour. Can't be doing that. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can accomplish our mission here. Obtain an active contagion sample. Use the equipment in quarantine. So I've got to get the sample from bioresearch and then go to quarantine. Trying to find the origin of the plague. Oh, bioresearch is close. That's great. Okay. Now I'm the Vandal. So Vandal's got the power slide and double jump here, which is nice. Alright, we've got nice shields here. This is excellent. Searching bioresearch. Looking for the sample. Contagion sample. Great in there? Oh, there it is. Which one is it? That's the UESC coming in. Money? I like money. Okay, analyze the sample using the analyzer in quarantine. Whoa! Quarantine is far away. Shit. Okay. Somebody's shooting.
Time to move.
Gives me a little bit of a speed boost. bunker. Got me a little bit. Oh, the fucking anomaly. I hear them. Could go up here. I have my arm cannon too. This guy is super close. Yeah, he's a big boy, right? He's got blue shield. 3 shield segments. That's a lot of shield segments. Is that? Oh, that's a human. Right? Enemies can't open doors. The UESC guys. Did he go inside? I just heard him. Right? Is he above me? Oh, what the f- get up there.
Window closes in 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm almost there. Quarantine is very far. Cannot go invisible with this guy, not like the other dude. Ay, ay, ay. Burbs. Okay, Jub, what's up? You can't beat him? Shit. Sorry to hear that, but that's good, right? Challenging? I thought the fights were a little easy in Mortal Shell 2, but I didn't go very far, so I maybe just didn't see the true horror. Alright, this is it. Quarantini. Okay, the analyzer. I need to find an analyzer. Oh, that's a... There's a dude.
Amped up.
Analyzer. Oh! Somebody up there? Did I just see a dude?
Toss and frag.
Oh, I got somebody. Did I? Okay. Analyzer. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. Oh, it enabled a barrier or something.
All personnel.
Okay. Oh god! Jesus. Oh, these guys can come in, but I can't leave. Is that how this works? What the? Oh, what the shit? The invisible dude. Didn't I see battery? Hurry up, download results, god damn it. There we go. Hurry. One-handed typing.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Okay, contract done, exfil. And we must exfil in order to complete. Oh shit, what is this? Shit. Yeesh.
Marking our ride.
That's the closest exfil. Oh shit. Don't feel like fighting shield, bro.
Until signal loss.
Okay. Let's get out of here safe and sound, shall we?
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Oh, I just slowed down there, but no. 250 meters to this thing. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Lady of the Woods. Yeah, I don't think I fought her. Nice. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. By all accounts, it's way better than the first game. People are really liking it. A lot of people are like, yeah, the first game I was just whatever. This game, I'm like, bout it.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, I have the extra stamina here. This turret right behind me saw me, but I ducked around the corner before it could shoot. Can't see anybody. Here we go. Guarded exfil. So this is gonna be tough because unlike the other character, I can't just smoke it and sneak out under their noses. I'm basically gonna have to fight all these guys. And that could be a death sentence if a player decides to come third party me. Alright, let's switch this to charge shot here. And then I'll try and snipe a couple of them with charge shot. I also have my special ability, of course.
Danger, danger.
Multiple shield bros. I think I hit him in the shield. Yeesh, that uses a lot of ammo too. Wow, still not dead. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with that then. We're not gonna do charge shot here. It's not taking them down as quickly as I'd like. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna die! Get out of here! Ah! 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 Holy shit. Oh, no way.
Watch out.
Ooh. Oh, shit! What? This fucking guy. Holy shit. Look at him blasting the door. Wow, the enemies are nuts in this. He's just spraying the door in the hopes that he's gonna kill me. Okay, maybe I can get to the...
Amped up.
10 minutes remaining.
Wait, where did it go? Wait, what the fuck? It disappeared? No! Wait, what? There's no respawn on the map. Oh no, that's really bad. What? What am I supposed to do? But there's still 10 minutes. There's gonna be more exfils spawning, but they haven't spawned yet. Somebody else didn't steal it from me. It just didn't... It expired before I could grab it. Oh, that's crazy. I have to wait until one spawns. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever had to wait before for more respawns to spawn, or for more exfils to spawn. I'm kind of in the middle of the map, which is good, so no matter where they spawn, I... Whoa. Oh, shit. That guy's a problem. Oh, that's really bad. Come on, exfils, please, where are they? Oh my god. That thing's gonna shoot heat-seeking missiles at me. This is crazy. I can't see any. There's none, right? What? I can take it? Take what? Oh, take that giant dude flying? No, 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 no. I think is there another way to exfil? There's like, if you get to the end of the timer, sometimes it gives you another, like, minute, and it gives you like an extra exfil, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I think it gives me an announcement when more exfils spawn, if I'm not mistaken. This is silly though, 8 minutes left, and there's none on the map? I can't remember what I'm supposed to do in this spot. I don't think there's anything I can do. If I'm not mistaken. Am I wrong? Anybody in here? Can you guys tell me? Does anybody in here play Marathon? Where's Big Kev when you need him? Big Kev, tell me the story. Like, what are my options here? I know there's a way to extract even... There's no exfils on the map. I've got 7.5 minutes. Does something happen at the very end, like a last-minute exfil? Something like that. It's an 8 already, you think? Interesting. Yeah, feels pretty good. Like I said, I think the animations were really good and stuff. Come on, man. Like, I'm not just hiding them or something on the map, right? Yeah, I don't know. Test. Yeah, prox chat works. You can see the bottom left next to my name. There's a microphone icon when I push to talk. Test. Prox chat. I can chat to people around me still. What am I supposed to do? Sometimes you have to run into them? What do you mean? Run into... I'm talking about exfil here. You're talking about the enemies? Oh, you've... What? Are you serious? Where it doesn't show you them on the map? No way. No way. I don't believe it. That would be an insane bug. Oh, shit. Cardio kick? That's not gonna do anything. Undiscovered? What is undiscovered over here? My healing's in the shits too here. This is a supply thing or whatever. Supply drop not gonna do anything for me. Still no exfils on the map. Actually, I'm gonna save that last one. Couldn't even see them in the grass. This is the anomaly.
5 minutes remain.
Yeah, can you... 5 minutes, can you give me an extract or what? That sounded like somebody fighting right on the other side of this, maybe? Oh, this is dumb. Really? 4.5 minutes? You think there was a lot of bugs, huh? I don't think this is a bug. I think the exfils just disappeared and they're supposed to respawn at some point. And I don't know. They're maybe it is a bug. I don't know. I don't think I've encountered any bugs so far, like literal 0. It hasn't crashed or anything weird like that. It hasn't been buggy. There's that scary son of a bitch. What am I supposed to do? It's so weird. Oh, here's where you hover over your job and do whatever, yeah. Exfil successfully. Maybe I should... I have to exfil to do the... Oh, God. To do this mission. Wow, still got me from all the way over there? Crazy. I don't know if it matters. I'm probably just dead. 3 minutes now.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
Where? It says exfil awaits.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Where? Where is the exfil? I don't get it. Oh.
Amped up.
Uh-oh. I made it angry. Those are all rockets that are coming to kill me. I don't know, man. Where am I supposed to extract? Like, is it gonna stop? You gotta be kidding me. 1 minute left. I don't see it. I don't remember where they were. I don't remember. I was literally standing on one and then it disappeared. So I don't.
In 60 seconds.
I don't remember where they are. I have no idea. I mean, every time I spawn, they're in different, or every map they're in different spots, right?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Jesus. Yeah, it's really crazy. Oh, there's an exfil. Wait, what?
The get out.
Now it shows me exfil all the way over there? Come on, I'm gonna die to this thing now. Oh shit. Go, go, go. I'm out of stamina. This is death. It's death. It's death. The trees will protect me. Come on, dude. Oh god. 30 seconds? I'm never gonna make it.
This'll be fun.
$150 meters. Come. Oh, there's a dude there. No! Did a guy just exfil? No, you fucker! Fuck you! Piece of shit player. Killed me. I don't even know why wasn't I knocked there? Anyway, I don't know if it was bugged or are we just waiting for the last exfil? Does it always appear in the middle of the map? On and on and on. I have so many questions. I think it was not bugged. I think that's what it is. It's the last exfil appears in the middle, I guess? I don't know. Fucking cunt. Last player, what a piece of shit. He knew I was just going for the exfil, but he didn't get any loot from killing me. He's just being a dickhead. I'm gonna try and use a preload out here. Free, whatever. Here. Use one of those. Do the same thing again. That was bad luck. I'll try and do that again with more knowledge now about how the stupid endgame works. I didn't realize. Is it always a spawn right in the middle? I have no idea, actually. Maybe? Super annoying. You know, doing the whole quest and then not being able to find the exfil with like 8 minutes, 9 minutes on the clock. Stupid. That is dumb. I don't know. Things like that kind of annoy me about this game. There's still a lot of stuff that needs to be made a little bit smarter. I don't know what that was. Is there only a specific number of exfils? And that's it? They just end after a while and there's only one at the end? I don't think it's ever said anything like that as far as I know. In the tutorials or anything else, but maybe I missed it. doing the same shit all over again, so we go to wherever. Bio-research, then quarantine on the other side of the map. Alright. And this is where this game is good, but I like it a lot more when I'm playing with other people. Then it's really fun. Solo is fun, but it's frustrating at the same time. We accomplished the mission already. We have to accomplish the mission again. Let's do it. Bio-research. I'm over here. Not amazing, but...
Activating exoplanet immune algorithm. Downshifting inflammatory response to prevent anaphylactic shock.
Not get up there. Oh, I could have used my free shot, yeah, from the Vandals special ability. I keep forgetting about that. Hey, Kayashu, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, we've got to find... Ah, it's right up there. How you doing? How was your stream? Hopefully it was good. Don't feel like you have to stick around. You can always bounce. Thank you for leaving your awesome crew here. Let's give you a shout out. Just had to get safe there. I assume you were playing this game as well? Kayashu. Kayashu, there you go. Go give them some love. Go give them a follow. Do it now.
Give Kayashu a follow or you are banned from this channel.
And the follow. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. That's awesome. You were also playing Marathon. How are your games? I'm level... whatever I am. I don't know what level I am. 18 or something? 19? So still kind of figuring stuff out. I had a very weird round last round that I'm not sure I fully understand. So I was at an exfil. It was a guarded exfil. I had to fight off the enemies. By the time I fought them off, it disappeared. So I guess it's on a timer. It just disappears after a while. And then there were no more exfils. There were no exfils on the entire map. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, there was like 9 minutes left. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do here?
Man, that sucks!
And I'm like, I can't. I can't do anything. And right at the end, then finally, an exfil opens up right in the middle of the map. And I'm like, what? With like 1 minute left? I remember that there being like a last minute exfil before, but I didn't realize, is it always in the middle? So many questions. Anyway, I've got to go to quarantine now, right? Yeah, analyzer in quarantine. So let's go. It's got to be the other way here. So I ended up failing the whole goddamn mission because I couldn't find an exfil right at the end. I was just like, what? I didn't know that you could actually just get stuck on exfils and not be able to have one appear until the last resort exfil at the very end. So, frustrating learning experience, I guess, but now I know. I'm still not 100% sure if the final exfil always spawns in the dead center of the map. If that's the case, then we should just obviously have camped the center there. That's what some other rando was doing, and they killed us. And I have to do this mission again, so great. I love doing the same thing twice in a row. that I just completed. I completed the whole mission, I just had to exfil. No. That was too much to ask.
This'll be fun.
Bunch of bots here, I'm gonna try and avoid them. God damn it. Bro shoots like a stormtrooper. Alright, here we go. Come on, baby, come on. No players one time. The game is good, though. Are those... Yeah, those are bots. They're acting weird. Could be another player up there.
20 minutes remaining.
Okay. This has been looted? Shit. Gotta keep going. Gotta go to quarantine. Playing solos here. I'm not sure if Kyushu or Kyashu was playing squad, solos, duos, or what, but I'm playing solos for now. I have a couple people hopefully gonna join me at some point, but it's always hit and miss. A couple of them live in the UK. Honestly, I don't know why I'm holding light rounds, actually. Should probably dump those. Whoa. I am not hitting that thing. I realized that after the fact. Oh, you filthy bastards. Gonna leave the nest. It's kind of a security measure behind me here. Is this it? This is the quarantine area, so... Gotta be a little bit... Gotta be a little bit careful about reloading these energy weapons because, of course, they don't partially reload. Oh, it's above me. Ay, ay, ay. Shield bro, shield bro. Shield bro's a problem. Oh, and this thing opens and a bunch of guys attack me. Yes, I need another gun before I do this. Okay. Yikes. Here we go. Is that guy fighting somebody else? Is it this? No. This. Here goes nothing.
Lockdown initiated. All personnel.
Oh shit. Oof. Yee, swab. Oh god, cancel, cancel, cancel. How do I cancel? How do I cancel it? Stop doing the thing. I don't know how to cancel it.
No chance.
Priority contract complete.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. I hate that you can't... You've got to stand up to use the map. It's kind of frustrating. Where do I go? Exfil, exfil. Guarded exfil over here? Ugh. Ah, these are dead end goddamn. Oh, please don't be a dead end room. Okay. Let's get the rock out of here. I could go get that thing 600 meters away. I don't think I want to do that.
Time to move.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that's another human running over there, isn't it?
Gotcha.
Oh. Okay. I died quickly. Darn. That guy killed me instantly. I don't even know. Well, I guess I have a default loadout, but that's where it gets a little frustrating. Got to do the same thing again. Playing a free loadout here or whatever. Do I have any free ones left? I guess not. Go to the armory. There we go. Do the same thing again. It's Dire Marsh. Oh, wait. Why does it always default to trios? That's so annoying. I can't make it stay on solo. It constantly defaults to trio. Took Breach because it was the only one out of 3 that's functional on its own without a combo? Sorry, what? I need an opinion on a cube pick. Pack 1, pick 3, Sapphire, Traumatic Critique, already in my pool. Breach, Painter's Servant, or Tinker? Breach, I think, yeah. Yeah, definitely Breach. It's the most powerful of the 3. Yeah, right. It goes in the most combos. Kashi, what's up? There's an issue because it's not storing the cache. They said they'll be fixing it. Oh, okay. With the constantly switching? Good to know. Yeah, that guy wrecked me. I don't know what he hit me with. That melted me like 3 shots. I was like, bam, 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 and I'm dead. Whoa, okay. So, I could have aimed a little bit better with my free... The utility item that guy has. The Vandal sucks for solos too. I should be playing the Assassin here, but I'm sick of... I play so much Assassin, I'm gonna play something else for a little while. Assassin's by far the easiest class when you're soloing, but the Vandal, that rocket launcher thing, or whatever the hell it is that they shoot, it's slow as hell. God, I was leading him a little bit, and it still exploded behind the guy as the guy's running across my field of view, you know? Very frustrating. Anyway, we'll try it again. Hopefully we can do it. What level are you, Kayashu? Have you been playing this quite a bit? Bio research. Oh, great. Right in front of us.
Alert. Swampy terrain detected. Adjusting locomotive hydraulics to compensate.
Uh-huh. Vandal uses a lot of stam. Yeah, it's right above me. What else is in here? Loots. To quarantine. God, I feel like I know this. I know this like the back of my hand now. Last season I was sick. Wow, nice. Okay, holy cow. That's high. Yeah, I played it a little bit, but it had come out, and I was waiting. I was kind of curious to see what other people said about it, and how it held up, and blah blah blah. And when people said it's actually pretty good, it reviewed well. Most players like it. Like it's mostly positive. Everything else, I'm like, yeah, I should probably get this at some point. So I got it. But it was about halfway through season 1, so I played it a little bit, and then I felt like, you know what? They're gonna. When I heard that they were gonna do, oh shit, a wipe, I was like, okay, you know what? In that case, I'll wait for the wipe, and then I'll get back into it. So I stopped playing it. I only played it a little bit, and then I stopped waiting for the second. Oh shit, waiting for the second season. Oh, what the? Okay. Again, doesn't really matter. We're on free kits. Sure. It's just annoying that I have to go through loading screens every time. Kind of annoying, but I have to go to Vault again, or is it gonna? Yeah, it doesn't auto give me a free kit. Take one of these. Oops. Go again. Not trios, thank you. So I have to remember to manually change it every single time. It's crazy. Anyway, so so I got back into it with season 2. So it's only been like a week or whatever that it's been, and I don't play this every day. I play a lot of games on my channel, a lot of different games. So this is just one of them. But I do leave it up to chat a lot of times to decide what we play, and yeah, sometimes people will choose this. I've also got a couple friends who have it now, so whenever they're online, I like playing with people I know. I would rather play with multiple people than by myself, but yeah. You gonna jump in now? Sure, yeah, if you want. But I don't know if that's gonna... It's better to be a squad, right? Because there's no duos here. So you jumping in just means now we're gonna be in squad server, and that actually might be worse than me just playing solo. You know what I mean? A 2-man squad on a 3-man squad server is rough. Yeah, it's shitty that I lost all of my best gear because I was geared up to be, really heavy duty for solos, and it fucked me on the menu there. It like did the thing that you were saying, they haven't, I don't know, cleared the cache or whatever. It put me into trios even though I selected solo the mission before, and I didn't realize it had auto switched me back to trios until I was in the game and I killed a duo, and I was like, those guys are teaming or what the hell? Like, I guess it's possible, right? Again, you have prox chat, even though everybody shoots first and asks questions later in this game, but technically 2 solos could team up. It's not, that's not against the rules. It's not like PUBG or a battle royale where if you're in a solo server, you can't team. You'll get banned for that. In this game, that's possible, right? So I was like, okay, that was weird. And then I ran into a trio, and of course they killed me. And I was like, but I could see them. I was watching them. I'm like, I swear these guys they can see each other, and they're not shooting. I'm like, am I in a trio server? I swear I switched it to solo. Now what you're saying makes sense, which is pretty annoying. I lost all my best stuff because I was in a trio server by accident. Yeah, unless they're on Dire Marsh, so don't worry about it, but thank you. Thank you for the offer. Yeah, I'll give you a follow back after this. All the people I raid, or who raid me, I always follow them back. I always follow the people I raid as well, so... I'll add you on this game if you want, and then next time I'm streaming, I'll shoot you an invite if you want to jam. Especially if we only have 1 player and we need a 3rd, like that's where it's... You need to be a trio, right?
When your current life cycle concludes, Weave Worms will initiate fabrication of your next physical form.
Am I off the map? Yeah, I'm off the map here. Oh, shit. Kills you very fast in this game if you go off the map, right? Standing still or moving while crouched seems like it's the same, it's almost the same stamina reduction, like stamina recharge. Yeah, when you're crouched versus standing is different. Crouched is faster, but crouched walking versus crouched standing still is the same, right? Sounds like more UESC. He's hurt. Get an extra gun. Yeah, free loadout. That's a turret. Yeah.
Watch out.
Okay, let's carry on. Just doing a little murdering. Kill and be killed. I just died as somebody shooting me in the back. That dude had basically no chance there. As I shot him from elevated position while he's being pressured by enemies. Feel bad, but, you know. Oh, that is the game. Okay, 162, huh? Nobody around? Anyway. Let's get in there. I like fighting against the UESC. I've said this before. I think the AI... Arc Raiders is the same. I don't know if... Kyashu, I don't know if you played Arc Raiders, but... I'm assuming if you like this, you play Arc Raiders. I haven't really played... Oh, shit! That is pretty good. Yep. Down I go. He's just camping in the corner, waiting for me to come around the corner, so... I think maybe it's time to switch to Assassin here, because it's just so much easier to do this when I'm an Assassin. Dire Marsh is a PvP map, right? A lot of people are just there to slay. So let's change our shell here.
The unseen see everything.
I don't think I have any points or anything. I could break down a bunch of stuff, but... I'll just take another one of these. Yeah, I think Assassin's by far the best class. But anyway, what I was saying about AI, the enemy AI in Arc Raiders is excellent as well. I love the way the enemy behaves. But I find that the combat in this is more interesting than Arc Raiders. A lot of Arc Raiders fighting the enemies is very similar. There's very, like, they're all fly. There's so many different flying enemies that just, like, hover around you and attack you. Like, once you get used to kind of fighting flying enemies, there's a few enemies on the ground, but... I guess, I don't know, it's okay. The bigger boss enemies are more fun, but there's not a ton of them. But there's a wide variety of enemies that all attack you in very different ways, and I like that. The Grenadiers are really, really obnoxious. And then there's, like, invisible guys, there's the, you know, shield guys and scouts and all these different units. I find the combat to be, I don't know, more interesting. Maybe, again, because it's first person. I'm not a big third person fan, but first person is just way more immersive, right? But anyway, I was going to say, extraction shooters are really weird because people say, oh, it's an extraction shooter. And it's like, but that doesn't mean anything. Like other genres, you could say it's a driving game and people will be like, okay, I get the idea. Or it's a sports game or it's an action-adventure game. Like, okay, third-person action-adventure like Dark Souls type thing, sure. Like, I played one, I played them all. You know what I mean? But extraction shooters are really weird. Hunt Showdown is very different than Escape from Tarkov, which is very different than Arc Raiders, which is very different than this game. They lump all these games into the same category, but it's really a bad category. The category is way too broad. These games are all very different. They feel different, the combat's different, the ballistics and the weapons are different, like so many mechanics are different. That they are different games. They don't even feel like you should put them in the same genre together. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is different than, like, it feels totally different than, yeah, like Arc Raiders or Hunt Showdown or Tarkov or whatever. Pick another one. Escape from Duckov. That game's awesome. I don't know, it's weird. So when people go, oh yeah, it's just another extraction shooter, I'm like, yeah, but they're not all the same. In fact, that genre, don't think that they're this because you played one of these extraction shooters that you know all of them. They're it's weird in how they play differently, you know what I mean? I'm an FPP guy too, yeah, I like FPP. But again, for me it's the immersion. I want no HUD. I want to clean up the HUD. I take off, I don't have damage numbers on and all the other stuff that I could have on. I want it to be immersive. That's where I really get the best gaming experience, when it's really immersive. Another close to research, okay. I'm the assassin now, gotta remember. No double jumps.
Thorough scavenging. Ethical concern is unwarranted.
I don't know, sure. Save some space. Oof. Anemic slide here. Okay, time to go upstairs. Oh shit. Is that above me? A turret, like, buzzed up? Was that an enemy? Yeah, there's definitely a human here, right? Is that an enemy? Oh, shit. It is a... I thought it was a human, it's not. I can search while I'm doing this quest? Nice. Oh, that goes in here, great. Extra big mag? No. Okay. All the way to quarantine now. This guy just zipped right past the window, right?
Time to hunt.
All right. Yeah, for me it's about immersion, so I agree with you. Anyway, I like first person. I find I have much more fun when I'm really immersed in the experience or whatever. And first person is just so much more immersive for me. Third person, again, when I'm like able to like look around corners without actually exposing myself, it takes away so much of the tension. I mean, this game doesn't even have a head swivel, you know? Like PUBG and other games, I could be running in this direction, but I could turn my head to look left and right. This game, you can't even do that. Oh, shit. So, this is true, like, you know, stiff neck. Which means... There are mines in here, right? No? Which means it's scary, like you can't watch everywhere at once. Third person's too easy. Sit on top of a rooftop, stare over the ledge, like you don't even have to fear anything sneaking up on you. PUBG and Fortnite and other Battle Royale games, I know people who play third person who are like... Cool down here for a second. Give me loot. Ooh. Where was it? Somebody see me?
Camo filter engaged.
Am I even in the right place here? I'm not even in quarantine yet. What am I doing? I thought I was there already. Oh shit, grenades? Oh shit. Ah, you bastard. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Synthetic clean.
Oh shit. Yes. Oh shit. Gah. Okay. Woo, got out of that one. This is why solos, like, being the assassin, just having the ability to egress when things are rough is clutch. Especially against players, but even against the bots, you just get to easily evac at a guarded exfil. You get to do mission objectives in the middle of a bunch of enemies without having to kill them. It's so much easier. The red flares mean it's got some special loot or something here, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That killed me. Oh my fucking god. I don't know, was that the mines from this place, or was that an enemy's claymore? I don't even know. I think that was one of the mines from this place, right?
Prepare for increased.
Holy shit, man. Getting kinda sick of doing the same mission 5,000 times. Ay, ay, ay.
Man, that sucks!
Mines! Again. Dying to mines. Vault, armory. One of these places. Yes. Again. I'm not losing anything doing this, but it's very frustrating how I'm dying. I'm not really having a chance at all. The kills I make, my enemies have no chance, and when I die, I have no chance to... I guess I could have been a little bit more careful, but... I think that was a player's claymore, because I don't think mines spawn right there. That's too insane for map spawn to do that, isn't it? I hope. Did the devs fuck with us like that? Are there, like, mines right on the inside of the door like that? 2 to kill me, to make sure I die? 1 just knocks your shield off, but that was either 2 mines, or... Does a claymore kill you in 1 shot? I think it does, right? Ouch. I'm getting ranched here. Alright, that's it.
No more fucking around. Now let's get serious. We're gonna put the bets up. That's right. Here we go.
Let's get the bets going. You know what it is? I need to be playing for something. If there's nothing on the line, then I just can't perform. You know what it is? That's all it is. So, will we succeed this run? Will we accomplish our mission and exfil? Yes or no? Get your bets in. I'm gonna bet yes. 10k. 8-ball. Is this the run? This is the run we're gonna do it? Okay, you're an asshole, 8-ball. Unbelievable. Sorry guys, you're about to get ads. I can't do anything about it. I've used all my skips already. Used all my skips. Oh, okay, I'm not that far. Good, good. That's a small blessing at least. Mines! Doesn't matter if you're invisible. Mines. Mines kill you.
Apertures.
I see birds over there. Running across the open, probably not wise, but... Okay, this is bio. It's right above me. It's a different one of these each time, which is pretty sweet. I like that. It's a different one of these, safety deposit boxes or whatever the hell they're, you know, they kind of resemble. And the loot is different each time, which is cool. Loot is obviously randomized. Give me a good backpack, give me something, no! Okay, here we go. The trek across the extremely dangerous entire map. Bunch of stuff I may or may not extract with. Oh, somebody getting shot at over there. Yep, somebody's over here.
Camo active.
Somebody else knocked him, right? Like that. Oh, this guy was not... Nice. This guy was not, free loadout. Nice. Thank you. Holy shit. Wow. I don't need to fuck with all these mines. Let's get the hell out of here. Nice. That's why you shouldn't just arbitrarily beat up a bunch of bots. Just giving yourself away, right? So this thing's nice. I like this Magnum. Oh, I need heavy ammo. I guess he only had 12 bullets. Hold on, I think I want to switch those. Oh, I'm maxed out here. Oops. Birds. Leave those birds alone. Hold on. Got more room. Garbage like that makes me not want to even pick it up, though. Oh, I can't go up there, I guess. UESC over there. Oh, there's somebody right above me. That's a human. You immediately start to discern the cadence of human footsteps versus robot, right? That sounds like a robot.
Time to hunt.
20 minutes
Oh,
remaining.
the jump, when I jumped it, I went the opposite direction there. That was weird.
Alert. An anomalous rift has been detected.
I shouldn't go all the way up here. I'm not going to be able to... Stupid bugs. Yeah, there's no mines here naturally, so... It was definitely a dude's claymore that got me, right? Ah! Terrible. One bullet left. One bullet for this. I should swap it. Okay, here we go. Sample goes in. Bots go crazy.
Warning. Lockdown initiated. All personnel must shelter in place.
Synth smoke out.
Wow. Don't die, 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 don't die. Could go invisible, I guess, but...
Priority contract fulfilled.
Stealth engaged.
Oh, shit. Extract. This is the part I keep not being able to do. Gotta be kidding me. How come it's full if I keep reloading here? Shouldn't I? I don't know. Exfil. Ugh. Okay.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
No. Oh, fuck.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Open, 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 open. The hell is that? What the fuck? What is that?
Camo filter engaged. Threat spotted.
Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah. Somebody else there. Okay, 200 meters. Shit. Somebody else right above me, right? Wow, this is crazy. I didn't know you could go under here. There's somebody right above me. Or right next to me. I just heard them. Not a robot. Were they above me?
Time to hunt.
I swear I heard somebody. They're probably going for exfil like me. I've got to be careful here. I'm dead.
We are not alone.
Oh, fucking guy right there. Self-revive. Wait, what? Oh. Must have picked up a self-revive at some point. Awesome. That fucking sucks. Congrats to those who bet on no. You guys got some wings. Let's try again. I've completed this mission 5 times now, and I keep having to do it over and over and over. I did some other mission somehow. Okay. Armory. How do I go? I have to go vault first. Another free one. The free ones are perfectly fine here. We're not losing anything, but it's getting a little annoying that I keep beating it and then not being able to extract. Every single time I'm losing when I go to extract. Just randomly running into people. Not when I'm moving around doing the mission, only when I'm going to extract. Very annoying. Stapler, yeah. These, this game has the best staplers. They feel better than guns. It's awesome. Definitely better than guns in games like Fortnite and shit like that. Definitely better than Apex Legends. It's tough to... You can't really compare it to games like PUBG or Hunt Showdown because they don't have energy weapons. The guns that shoot bullets in this feel like the guns in those games. But, you know, it's hard to compare them like some bizarre-looking gun in this game. What would be the equivalent? Like, there are classes, like there are in other realistic games where, you know, there's, like, SMGs and rifles and etc., but... Yeah, I like the way the guns feel. Bungie does a good job with that. I think Bungie knows their shit when it comes to gunplay. So I like it, but there's definitely frustrating aspects to it. Like, the extract being a shit show like that in solos is really annoying. Could play with randoms. Maybe that'll help me accomplish the mission, but I also just don't want to play with randoms. You really need to play this with friends. That's when it's at its most fun. Let's run it back. Will we accomplish our mission in Xville? Put your bets in. There we go. Alright. 10k on yes. Now, the 8-ball was correct last time. Said, nah. 8-ball, we gonna win this? Okay. You're just very negative today, Paul, and I do not appreciate it, okay? Alright. 10k on no, huh? You guys are gonna feel real silly when I beat this easily, okay? Watch. Watch this.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah.
You
Watch.
sure about that?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Look at that. Easy bio-research right off the old Beezy. Easy beezy, lemon squeezy. Can we move? Yes, we can.
Reminder, death is not the end. Let it sharpen your focus for the runs ahead.
My focus is being dulled by the fact that I'm doing the same mission over and 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 over. I've got to go up to the second floor, right? Back. Oh God! Okay, nobody up here. I gotta find this stupid... Where was the spot I was in before where the mission objective was? Ah, there it is. Okay. Good. What? Oh, I got too far away from it. Okay. Ooh. Need some light ammo, but that's gonna help. I have 50% on this cartridge. I'm gonna hang on to this. Ammo? Oh shit, I can't take these? Sure. Oh, that's the energy amp, okay. So I want to go all the way down there. Ooh, arms locker. What am I doing? All right.
Time to hunt.
Nope. Opposite of hunt. Time to hide. Time to run. All right, here we go. Battle, how you doing? There's lots of loot in there, but there are scary dudes in there too. And I'm just running across here like a fool, hoping that I can outrun all these guys, basically. Gotta stop and rest a little bit, let this cool down. Okay.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Here's the anomaly. You can actually go through it there. It's so weird. There's like a gap there. There's a bunch of turrets here that I don't like.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Stealth engaged.
Wow. So many dudes here. I should just take this out. It's not going to leave me alone unless I do. I don't want to wait a minute for my invisibility to recharge, and I'm not going to run across the open field getting shot at. Don't know why I took that. Why not? Okay, let's see if anybody left a surprise for me. Oh god. Okay, I've got to go upstairs. Are they coming back? Both? Just one? Both. Nope. Okay, that's better. Okay, here we go. One more time, killing a bunch of enemies in here. They give you some stuff here if you want. Sure. Take some more light ammo. OS debug, I don't need that. Okay. Here we go.
Warning. Lockdown initiated. All personnel must shelter in place.
Camo filter engaged. Synthetic plume.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh. Okay, okay.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Ah. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, exfil. It's so far away.
When ready, our exit is waiting.
Holy shit. Okay, fine. I just have too many of these.
"15 minutes until signal loss."
Exfil, exfil, here we come. Will we beat it or will we look dumb? Again. Oh, what the shit? God damn it. Reduced my healing. Oh god. Exfil, exfil on the wall. Which is the unluckiest of them all? And why is its name Damien? Just constantly whining about bad luck. As is tradition. There's a turret right here. I'ma book it. All these turrets are dead. Oh, not that one in front of us. Here we go.
Camo active.
Just gonna turn that on for a second. Crossing the open swamp here. God, it's still 200 meters away? Oh shit! Jesus. Bunch of landmines here. Oh no! Somebody just exfil? Yeah, it's gone. Son of a bitch. So, how does this work? There's like 2 stupid exfil spots on this map. It's crazy. So, it's just a massive fight for these things at the end. I've got to call this in, and then I've got to hope that I don't die to the bots that arrive, and I've got to hope other players don't show up as well. Alright, here we go. Gonna lay low until the exfil.
Watch out.
Oh, only one shield? Oh, one invisible guy. Okay, Ghost Commander. Okay, here we go. This is it. Ooh, purple shield, bro. Yeah, that guy's no joke. The Ghost Commander, 4 shields.
The way is hidden.
God, finally. Okay, we did it. That only took 8 tries. tough. Beat the mission finally. Sell some stuff. Alright. Get some stuff here. OS debug. Tells us a little bit about purging malicious code from our operating system. Factions, new caloric, rank up. A little badge for that. Use the sponsored kit. Get a new outfit for this guy. Don't like that. Factions. Let's collect our rewards here. Ooh, nice. A full bunch of kit here. Loadout. Neo's here.
Thank you. On behalf of New Caloric.
There he is. You good boy, bud? Yes, we're gonna get your little treat here. Okay, let's get him a treat while Gaius is yammering here. Yes, Gaius, go on.
Preliminary analysis suggests that the contagion transforms living tissue by accelerating mutation rates. If these mutations are not random, they affect both native organisms and those the colonists brought with them from Earth.
Okay, bud. Oh shit, I just realized. My sister-in-law reminded me I have to go pick up my wife from work. So we are gonna have to call it there. Had to stop a little bit early. Yunjung is, I took the car today. I had to go grocery shopping and shit, I'll refund the bets there. I just realized that. Whoops. No, I'm refunding. I'm refunding. Nobody gets their money back. I mean, sorry, everybody gets their money back. Nobody wins money. Let me give somebody a raid really fast here. I'm gonna be a little bit late. I hope she's not mad. I lost track of time. Keynes. This person is not streaming in English. English, please. English. Yes, Iluki. Let's give Iluki some love. Give them a follow, and I'll be back very soon for more streaming action. Join me tomorrow. We're going to be playing a bunch of different games. I think I'm going to be playing some Cyberpunk tomorrow. Maybe some more Marathon, depending on what people want to see me play. I'm going to spam some emotes here. Boom. There. That's the message I'm going to post. You guys can copy and paste that. If you're a sub, you'll have all the emotes. Give this dude some love. Give him a follow. And join me for more Marathon or more other games all week. We're going to be here every single day. 24-hour stream coming up next week, remember. With hopefully some giveaways and stuff. Until then, peace.